All here. All spotty. Otherwise, I'm good. I have not heard of C, let alone watched it. So that music is the game music, that's not Spotify. Right. Hopefully everything on this screen is mostly correct. I think the chat box might be smaller than before. I think I might have made the game a bit bigger and me in the chat smaller than before when I remade the scene. Also, I've managed to fit the follower goal here, which I think works a bit better. Just so there's more space for the notes. Apple TV though. Anything that's not Prime, Netflix, and that's it. You may enter the giveaway, yes. Anybody can enter. If you once you win this week, don't enter for the rest of the week. Or if you do enter, I'll just ignore you. I'll just skip over you. Try and get some more people some wins. But yeah, hashtag win in the chat if you want to win a game. There will be a giveaway every day this week, and every day there will be 2 games given away. I might do a second giveaway, just even if we don't get the donations on Saturday, just so I can split the 12-hour stream up. So I'll do one for the first 6 and one for the second 6 hours. So if you hang around for long enough, there'll be 2 giveaways. You suck. The pair of you suck. Right. Let's see what this game's like. Wow. This game's story involves exposure to unwanted advances, stalking, and other forms of emotional manipulation. Play with care and take breaks as needed. So everyone bear in mind that there are touchy subjects, and if there are things that you aren't okay with, bear that in mind. Holy shit, I get to make myself. I mean, I suppose. Me. I love the default is that they them. Oh, I was hoping they had freaking mixed. The little twirl. Sure. I don't want to do randoms. Hi, Manuke, how you doing? And that was Enclave. Enclave stole your hydrate. Punish him. I'm sure if we made it through the DVD dating sim, this will be a walk in the park. I mean, we're also doing that this week. This game sometimes sends you supportive text messages from a character named Mom. Is that okay? If you answer no, we will disable these messages. Sure. Whatever. Final boarding call for Verona Beach. All passengers, please board immediately. I might turn... as soon as I can get to options, I might turn the music down a bit, because I already dropped it a bit, and it's a bit loud compared to everything else. Guessing these are all the important areas that we can... I forgot that's a cat cafe. Oh, is this home?
Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse.
Are having difficulty breathing? Oh, God. Just chew it. Hi, Jesse, give me a second. Welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. So Jesse's my cousin. Guessing, unless that's just an affectionate name he gives people. I don't know. Some people do. There's some cheese in another room. I hear cats like cheese. Everyone likes cheese. Cheese is amazing. It's me,
been
Jesse.
A long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but
I hope all of this is
no
voiced.
idea. You're so much taller.
Are you hitting on me? No.
Oh, you don't remember me? Again? I was thinner and younger then. Miserable too.
Oh. Playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Oh, shut your face. Why are you still here? Chat says hi. He says hi.
Anyway, I'm your cousin. Last time we met, let's see. I was in college, and you were like in the 5th grade or something. Back before California.
And you made the dumb comment that I'm now taller. Of course I was. I am. If the last time you saw me was in 5th grade. I'm assuming as there's flirting in the game, I am at least an adult of some degree. Also, before I forget, you also have one extra tattoo as well. You also have Spider. That was the one Tom picked. I did that off camera. The disco ball, I don't know why that word fails every time. The disco ball's pretty much gone. There's literally a star left from the bottom of it. Dunce is almost gone. Those are alright. And then Swallow is unfortunately pretty much gone. It's too close to hand, so a lot of cleaning product, etc. And those two are looking good still. Also, all of the crap that I got on my hand off the koi fish, because I must have slept like that, has gone as well, thankfully. I mean, you didn't get taller after year 6. I mean, I did, because in year 6 I was about 4 foot tall. Didn't get much taller. Everything we've got to close the entrance door to my floors food bolted in and won't move. That sounds familiar. Sounds like the black cat that comes around here. If she gets the chance, she will come in and she won't move unless you literally chase her. After you didn't get tall. I'm not 4 foot tall. 5'6"-ish. Fuck off. I'll carry him out because that would cause me to not breathe. Do you have a broom? Just chase him with a broom? Just general suggestions. Something like a soft toy you can throw. I don't know. Oof. Fuck off.
Doesn't matter. Come on. I'll show you your room for the summer.
Well, now crap's my room. Eats me upstairs. Stay here till my lease runs out in September. Okay, so it's not all voice. That's annoying. Sahuni's taking a break and says hello. Hello, Sahuni. I hope the tattoo's going well. Moved out to live with my partner last month, so you get free rent. Not that I'm complaining about that, sir, but why wouldn't you charge me at least something? Never understood. I don't care if it's family members or not. I've never understood. If you're renting a room out or having family live with you for a long period of time, looking like 6 months plus in particular, or friends, if they earn money, would you not charge them at least something, even if it's just a little bit to go towards food? Why would you don't give it them for free? Then they expect it for free. Well, that poster in the background was a dong. How? How? I mean, there's something on the table that looks more like a dong, I'm just saying. Also, the picture at the top on the left, next to the what I assume is a certificate. Isn't that another game? That looks familiar. That looks... Moon something? It looks like the logo off that. I don't know if they were done by the same people, maybe, but that looks familiar. Moonlighter, maybe. Question in the Discord. Hey, should I have to say right now? All of them. Let's have a look. I mean, I can't quite tell what it is, but not the roulade at the top. The next one down. I'd go for that one. I'd go for that one. Moon. Lighter. I love how that's shortened to Moonlight by default. That's the one that's name came to mind, but I don't think that's the one I was thinking of. I've definitely seen that kind of like little altar-y, top of a hill bullshit somewhere before. Pumpkin cheesecake. Nice. Yeah, I'll go with that. Plus, we'll have the whole summer to solve your little problem. Excuse me? Your mom said you hadn't gone on a date, like not in your whole life. How old am I? Because that's not really an issue if I'm still young. Like, not a big deal, but I'll do what I can to help. It'll be a summer of love. Hi, Sahuni, how you doing? You're 69 obs. Jesus. Or if you prefer, a summer of totally platonic, friendly hangouts. Those are good too. I'm not a pick-up artist, but pretty sure I can teach you something about meeting people. Can you, though? I can see the shorts you're wearing, sir. And that's a no from me. As long as you're willing to be a little adventurous, you'll come to the right place. You've come to the right place. Verona Beach is the town for lovers. Particularly if those lovers can turn into swords and let you stab people with them, apparently. Canonically, you're a 10-year-old Pokemon rules, you know. Am I actually? Hi, Barrel, how you doing? We're only halfway through my tattoo. Well, get off here and go and fucking finish it. Oh, I've got a notification. Oh, the cat that you're dealing with. Oh, it is a cute cat, though. That is an adorable cat, but not being able to breathe around it is not really good. Nothing's good. We live in England. Nothing's good. Unless you're a lettuce, apparently. All I'm saying. What was I saying? Best keep your eyes open, eyes and mind open. I will struggle to read this like the entire time. Just deal with it. You should all be used to it by now. Along with the lettuce, yeah. The new Prime Minister. The fact that freaking the other lettuce, previous dickface, is planning on running for leader again. Like, what the hell? Why? Why are we stuck in this world? I won't guarantee you'll fall in love. Well, a date shouldn't be too hard to arrange. I mean, we failed to fall in love on Hooked on You the other week. We just got boned in a cave and then got friend-listed. Got friend-zoned. Like, fine. Staunch Remainer. Fuck's sake. What do you think your main problem in love is? Been busy. Like, piss off. Have things to do. Don't involve dick. Most of the time. I didn't die. Well, I did die, but then we went back and carried on. Like, it takes you back to just before. We died once in the cave. And then we came back to the cave later on, after redoing it. And had sex with the trapper in his fucking rhinestoned thong. And then he friend-zoned us afterwards. Like, yeah, we did have sex. It was fun. I don't like you. Basically. There. We just won't use... We just won't go for him this Saturday. We're going to go for Wraith. It's done. I've got a sneeze coming. It's annoying me. Well, luckily you have nothing but free time now. Welcome to your life on vacation. Now, the first step in love is finding someone with similar interests and talking to them. A similar interest of penis. All you need. Got Trapper's big thick meat. Yep. Oh yeah, and then we got sealed in the cave with Trapper's dad, who'd been there for years. So that was fun.
Uh-huh.
Let's get you some confidence. There's a new fitness fad in Verona, perfect for meeting people and facing your fears. You have to have an open mind, though. You ready? Also, reminder, hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game. From the game list. 2 people will win at the end of the stream. If you're not around, I will send you a message. And also, reminder that we are also still doing the charity drive. All the information is in the doc. The only thing I've changed is if you donate 15 or more, you can pick one of the 4 tattoos that are left. I'm just going to stick them on my arms, because they're already covered in them. I may as well just keep them on my arm. Because they will definitely be covered at the wedding. If they haven't faded by then, they will be covered. But there is only 4 tattoos left. Dungeons. What? Not sex dungeons. I didn't say anything. Well, I guess there are some parallels. Never mind. Don't think about that. You know, dungeons from, like, video games or D&D, like that, but in real life. There's been more monster infestations lately, so people kill them for money. Thank you, Manuke. We'll see if anyone can just plug it. That's always welcome as well. Just make sure wherever you're plugging it is okay with you plugging it first, because some places are not. Oh, I did also add the 550 goal as if we hit 500 before Saturday or before the end of Saturday's 12-hour stream, the onesie comes out, which has arrived. It is creased. It's as creased as a ball sack, but you can tell it's Baymax. If we hit 550 before the end of Saturday's stream, I will also paint my face white with the black rings with the line in the middle that he has on his face. I don't know where I'd do it. Probably like that, with a line across my nose. Maybe. I don't know. Rude. Yeah, either way, there is also the 12-hour stream next month that we'll do during Elden Ring week. We'll also have the onesie if we hit 500, and face paint if we hit 550 before the end of the month. It's less likely to happen for Saturday, probable to happen for the second 12-hour stream. And then 600 is the do a stream with the kaleidoscope goggles on, which I have now got, and I did put them on for a briefer period, and holy shit, that's going to be a time. It will definitely have to be during a multiplayer day, like Fall Guys, Jackbox type stuff, because I don't think I could play anything else with them on. Died by fake pole? What? What? As in, you went to go onto a pole and it was not real and you fell off? Yes. It's great for building confidence and also getting a workout. Plus, wait, hey, I wanted to ask, can you turn into a weapon? I can try. You squeeze your eyes shut and imagine turning into a sword, long and sharp. You open your eyes to see if it worked. Nope, your hands are still there, same old you.
Oh,
don't look so sad, cuz. You can't do it right. Me neither. Guessing it's a family thing. Guessing it doesn't run in the family, there you go. Transforming's big in Verona Beach. Around here, people like us are called wielders. At least around the weapon folk. You'll do great. Especially after you get a combat lesson from a sword friend of mine. I arranged one for this afternoon. Didn't need the sound effect. I'm not doing SCP with them on. I'm not doing any game that involves actual deaths with them on, because it'll just be non-stop. Because you can't see shit in them. Sword friend, yeah. Nice pork sword friend. Poles in the game that you can climb, but also there's a plant that pretends to be a pole, and when you climb it, it eats you. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm never playing that game. Combat lesson. Just gonna go play with some swords, alright. You feel your heart start to thump heavily. Meeting someone already? Guess his eyes widen and he shakes his head. Stop, take a deep breath. It's not a date, it's a lesson. He's a bit of a straight edge anyway. Remember, wielding isn't romantic. Perfectly platonic friends can wield each other, okay? The important thing is that you're stronger together. So whenever you're ready, go out there, go to the mall. Mall has monsters? Apparently, something to do with common fears. I don't really know, ask Isaac. He'll be waiting inside. He's a fencing teacher and a perfect professional. And in the meantime, I'll set you up on a proper date. Always check your text messages. Sorry, I'm going to lock myself in my room and not talk to anyone. No worries, Stephen. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a okay day at work. The rest of your work. Not too wussy. It's not the kind of game I'd enjoy. If I'm not going to enjoy a game, I'm not going to play it. Like Elden Ring, I can see some enjoyment being possible. Hence, I was fine with putting it on the goals. If I'm not going to enjoy it, I'm flat out not going to play it. I might change my mind before the end of Elden Ring week and say, nah, this isn't enjoyable. That's not the point. And it wouldn't be the first game that I've dropped after starting it because I wasn't enjoying it. I forgot to give you a little tour of the apartment. This is sort of all there is. All yours. I have ideas on how you could use the shelves and desk, but we can talk about that after you've settled in. I mean, they're already covered in shit, so... Feel free to use the mirror anytime you want to try some new looks.
See
no
ya.
pressure. Leaves. Oh. Oh, we have things. There is crafting. Zines. Whatever that bullshit is. Ooh. I mean, I'm not a mini dress kind of person. I can't pull that shit off, so... I would... Actually, I'd probably wear that one. Darker trousers. I mean, that looks fucking awesome. Definitely not... Yeah, I'm definitely not pulling that off. Definitely not pulling that off. Oh god, the cat bit you. As in proper bite, or just like grab, bite, like a playful bite. Because Az bites us all the friggin' time, and it's just annoyance. Rather than trying to draw blood. Never wanted to play horror games because I'm way too pussy. Never reached 1 hour into playing a horror game. Damn. Marks in your hand. If they didn't draw blood, you should be fine. I'd have thought, but if he didn't draw blood, chances are he didn't intend on drawing blood. Probably just an annoyed grab. Because both of our cats do that a lot. Miko did it all the friggin' time. Flit does it as well. Almost entirely to Tom, I might add, because somebody winds the cats up non-stop and then wonders why he gets bitten. Do I have anything? Clothes. And Dragon's Galore Zine, which throws a fireball. Some spicy dragon reading. No gifts yet. I have no weapons. Oh god. It's Jesse. Now you have my number. Don't forget to meet Isaac at the mall. Also, I just saw on the news that there's a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe. Sure. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. I assume mall is the only option at this point. It's the intro to the game. Dungeon fear unidentified. Oh god. Can I do anything at this point, or just walk? Ooh, hello. That answers my question. You find a long, thin blade. Thin's not really my cup of tea. No worries, enjoy your food. The hilt fits nicely into your grip. To be fair, if I actually had a sword, would probably be the best option for me, because then I could swing it around a bit better. High attack left button, heavy attack that button, dodge space. Also, I kept the health icons as bubble teas because it was the best option. It was like, what, I think it's bubble tea, cup of coffee, a can of something, and what looked like iced coffee or iced tea. I think bubble tea's better. That looks like those city carpets that were everywhere when we were kids. That is very true. We had those here as well. Good for the receipt. Mean. Man's voice vibrates from the metal and up through your hand, making you jump.
You must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac.
Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
You already sound creepy.
But I'm indeed in a stock at times. Forgive me for remaining in this form for now. It takes some effort to change shape, and I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand. Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all.
Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any. Sir. We've just met.
Now, if you take a look around, you'll see we're in a mall. A dungeon is a place you can confront your insecurities.
Not sure there's a dungeon big enough, sir.
Here, your own psychology will create monsters to fight. I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here. It depends on the person. Strangers, inadequacy, sterility, poverty. Everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around. Let's see if we can
How about
find any
being afraid of a
monsters to fight.
sword talking to me in a creepy voice? Peg for the hydrate. Oh, that's going to annoy me. It's one of those that's directional to the mouse. Excuse me. Oh, is it Mother? I already miss you. Verona Beach is a big city. It can be dangerous. Always listen to your cousin cousin? I don't know why I said cousin. Cousin Jesse. And watch out for pickpockets. Are you okay? Did you find the apartment? He could. Nah. Oh, the heavy weapon doesn't have too long. Heavy attack doesn't have too long a charge. Right. It's going to be a struggle just because any game where the attack goes based on where your pointer is, not where you're looking. Like, it's kind of both in the same time, but, like, for example, most games, if you're running to the right and you attack, you'll attack in that direction. You'll attack in front of where you're running. Nah. Games where you attack based entirely on where you're looking. So, like Terraria. I had issues on Terraria with remembering that I had to point where I was fucking attacking, not based on where I was running. That's going to be a struggle on this, I can tell you that already. He'll probably be fine, and then I'll forget all of a sudden. Soda.
Hmm?
Nicely done. Your form is rough, but you have strong potential.
Ha!
Hi Ellie, how you doing? After 20 years of practice, I'd better have something to show for it. Now let's talk about that monster. It came from inside your mind. When I first started going to the dungeons of Wielder, I fought lots of trucks. Trucks? Yes, trucks. Strange as it is, I don't even hate trucks, and yet they manifested. They were monsters, pickup trucks, dump trucks, even cement grinders. What? Hashtag tit. Oh, there is a fly. Can't say what is popular and say hi, so yeah, we need to check out. It's definitely your cup of tea. Just like we've seen Barrel play a chunk of it here and there, and it's definitely your cup of tea. So check it out. How you doing, Mark? Give him a tea and have a try for later. Contains small amounts of alcohol. What you got for your tea? So yeah, remember, hashtag win anybody who has not already if you want to win a game towards the end of the stream. There will be 2 winners drawn. I should have entered you. Don't know why it hasn't replied. Let me just... Actually, has anybody had a response from it when they've done hashtag win? Oh, ignore me. I didn't click fucking... I set it up and then didn't actually click enable. Hang on. Okay, everyone who did hashtag win already, do it now. As of this minute, do it now. So Ellie, you might have to do it again as well. It is definitely live now. What a tit. Remember everything else I needed to do. Forgot to start the freaking giveaway. Fine. Just anyone who did it beforehand, also remind them. So like say it on when he gets back. There we go. Okay. It's because I had some issues around masculinity and boyhood. Probably from my father. You had daddy issues. Yeah, okay. Who doesn't? Eventually I worked through that and killed a boss monster truck. It felt good. My point is that your phone monster could mean a few things. Maybe you fear connections to other people and intimacy. Maybe you fear helplessness, crawling like a worm the way it did. We'll figure it out the deeper we explore into the dungeon. How deep does it go? Deep as your insecurities, so in a way, it's up to you. We'll just go as deep as we can today. you get too tired and collapse, that's okay. We'll still get to keep any treasures we find. Avoid fainting, look for beverages, tea, coffee, that sort of thing. Keeps your spirits up. You can hold up to 3 at a time and use them when you need them, which is on F. Need to remember that. Had a great time already for your own bed. When are you back? Or are you back? Or what? One last observation. You can use the power of Zymes in combat. That's probably not how it's pronounced, but that's how I'm saying it. Press the Zyme button to use your Dragon Zyme and breathe fire. Maybe later you can find a new one, or even make your own. Be sure not to always rely on them, though, as their use is limited. So be brave, and let's fight as best we can. Together we can overcome anything. Sure. Smash all the shit. Ooh. You found sugar, the basis of all food. Probably. Should be the basis of all food. Ooh, bitch. Remember the spaces dodge. I feel like I want to... Hang on. Can I change the controls from here? I can't, can I? When I get a chance, I might try and switch dodge to something a bit easier to remember, like the mouse button. Like, space should be fairly easy to remember, but I forget shit very easily. Like the fact that I need to point where I want to attack, but I already forgot, and I just mentioned it. That's got a range on it. Freaking hell. And a book. I also have... Okay, the books are uses of the Zyme, so I have 3 uses. Hello there. The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms under your hand. The blade begins to transform.
Whoa.
Okay, the rose is a no,
hello,
the rest
you
is a
two.
yes. Hello.
Name's Sunder.
Hello. Not to count my chickens early or anything, but this might be the target. Like, hello.
Isaac Brooks.
Depends how creepy he is.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I got here.
So, druggy or drunkard? Maybe?
Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. And now I'm all dinged up. I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and chipped me.
Oh, were
whoever
you
they are.
abducted?
But my luck is turning around because here you are. I didn't think anyone like you would be in the dungeon. Yeah, you. I'm not talking to the monsters, that's for sure.
As he blushes.
There were other options.
Oh, if you're into it. Maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay?
Are you more sword or man? That feels a bit rude. Not rude in a dirty sense, rude in a offensive sense, considering that's like their entire nature is they're both.
Maybe together we can figure out how I got down here. I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their embrace forever, right? Plenty of people are jealous of this physique, so could be anyone, really.
He's a bit full of himself.
Now I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. I'll text you.
The sword looks cool though.
He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here? Weapon forms heal quickly, as they are made from our spirits more than our bodies. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught. Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the dungeon.
Hey. Holy mother of Jesus! Holy fuck! I did not react quick enough there. I feel like that was like semi-intended to be a catch the newbies out situation. But I feel like I could have dodged out of there. Oh well. Many balls to the face, yep. You feel the paramedics gently bring you to the surface and back to consciousness. You're bone tired, but otherwise unharmed. You realise you're still holding a
And
sword.
that concludes our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me? Not a problem at all.
Like the way he talks, I feel like he likes manners. That automatically makes me think he likes manners. Oh, it's this guy, who is also very nice to look at.
Truly, enchanté.
That guy's got the little pin of his sword.
It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work. If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential. If you're interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons.
Excuse me?
We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters. So feel free to call upon me in the future when you need a dungeon delving partner. Until next time, then.
With a small bow, he strides away. Oh, you have a message off him. And off Cuz. Did you make it to the dungeon? Report in, soldier. You didn't tell me he was hot. Mission complete, sir. So, how did it go? Wait, don't answer that. Let's talk in person. Sure. I'm available for lessons. I'll provide equipment at my office, Brooks Associates, if you wish. Sincerely, Isaac. It's not a letter. I must study the vernacular of texts. Perhaps you can instruct me at our meeting. Looking forward to it. Sure. Been added yet. Yeah, 2 sugar. A few minutes later.
Hey, cuz. I heard you, picked up Isaac. And he says you're a natural. Whoa,
another
2
sword,
swords
too.
in one day. What are the odds? Anyway, I'm glad it worked out.
Isaac says you might be afraid of technology or change. Either way, I trust you'll work on it together. Even if you're not into him, it's good practice being normal alone with a handsome stranger. Sure. For some reason that sentence melted my brain a bit. In case, you know, you might get nervous at all about the idea of dating. I'm not nervous. Don't assume just because I haven't had a date for a while that I'm nervous about dating. Not how things work. As you open your mouth to speak, your tongue feels dry as a desert. You fall silent. Game, please. Nerves are that bad, huh? At least you gained a bit of confidence. Well, lucky you. I went to high school with a guy that runs a sword shop, and he's single. At least that's what Eric's online profile says. I haven't seen him in person in years. He might be the only guy in town who knows more about swords than Isaac. And I got his number.
Aha!
There we go. He's free for a coffee tomorrow. Are you in? What's he look like? He's tall, thin, sharp dresser, blonde. Not an elephant man situation. Besides, it's just for practice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure, I'll go. Tomorrow morning, 11 AM, he'll be at Kicks, the cafe just down the street. Remember, it's just coffee. Talk about dungeons, get to know him. Summer won't last forever, and you've got to meet new people sometime. So let's roleplay, have some practice. I'll be Eric, no pressure, just try it out. Fine, sure, whatever. Not weird at all. Okay, you've just entered the cafe. I'm Eric, and I'm sitting here waiting for you. What do you say? Hi. Oh, for God's sake. You try to say hi, but your breath catches in your throat and you start coughing. Maybe try in a mirror tonight. Might be more work than I thought, but that's okay. You'll do fine. Practice makes perfect.
See ya.
Good luck tomorrow. You have a few extra hours. How will you spend the evening? Browse the internet. What I'd do. Stay at home and watch YouTube or something. You catch up on the news. It looks like everyone's angry about something. You get bored and do a little social media research on Eric. You don't see much about his personal life, but you find his weapon shop. It looks like his shop is called Naked Steel, and it has 2 ratings. One rating reads, the owner's a real expert. Good prices and service, 5 stars. Another rating reads, Naked Steel. Not a porn store. No porn at all. Anyway, Stan Blade Generation, 1 star. 1 star because I thought you were a different thing. Eventually you log off and go to bed, feeling more prepared. You wake up paralysed with deep, inexplicable fear. Today will be your first date for the rest of your life. Okay, what if? You're not even sure what you're afraid of, but it feels like you can't breathe. Count to 10. You slowly count, focusing your thoughts. 1, 2, 3. Eventually, you feel a bit better. You get up and walk down to the coffee shop.
Welcome to Kids.
Ah, yeah. I think the man in the corner is waiting for you. You look around and see someone waving at you.
Hey, you're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric.
I mean... Hi.
Now tell me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed?
Oh, the innuendo. I mean, from the fact he's got a fucking anvil on his thing, I'm guessing he's probably two-handed. Wait, no, he's the sword guy, isn't he? Does he turn into a sword as well, or is he just the weapon dude? I don't know. Like, I feel like he might, if he is a weapon, I feel like he's pushing for two-handed because the other two are one-handed. I prefer one-handed weapons.
I sometimes like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to use the heft of 2 hands.
Waggles his eyebrows playfully.
Jesse said you're a dungeon crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon.
Our shop sells only pure steel, some imported, some made on site. Maybe I could give a discount to a fellow enthusiast who'd give my blades a good home. You seem like the kind of man who appreciates fine craftsmanship. You're a
Exactly.
smith? I take raw, dirty hunks of metal and with finesse and strength turn them into art. Oh. Well, I try anyway. I'm still learning. Video tutorials can only teach me so much, you know. Maybe someday I'll make something beautiful enough for you to wield. For now, here's a gift for a fellow craftsman. Maybe you can do something with these. I've got some wire, strong but flexible like I want to be. Plastic, a modern miracle. Bracelets recipe. Check it out at your workbench. Sure. Think you could make something out of this stuff. By any chance is it a bracelet? Just stab in the dark. By any chance is it a bracelet? Anyway, I should be getting back to the shop. Wanna go on a proper date sometime? Excuse me. Maybe I need more frivolity in my life. Sure, I'll just date everyone, fuck it. If you need a weapon, maybe I'll see you again soon anyway. Ciao. Eric leaves and I head home. Bracelets! Sure. Wait for a gift opportunity to give it to someone special. You did it. You went on a date, sort of. How did it go? Went okay? Wait, really? I mean, I'm happy for you, but you still have most of the summer left. Meet more people before you propose. You're now infinitely more date experienced than you were yesterday. Plus, I'll find you another date venture soon. I'll see what I can do. I promised your mom I would help after all. I'm going to find you someone nice. Chill and dunge for now. Or use the crafting table I left in your apartment. You can get craft supplies, clothes, and other stuff from shops around town, too. I'll let you know when your next date is set up. Cool. No, I don't like dancing. What about a free drink? Come to my club, La Rosa. VIP, sure. K. Okay, you're already... You're hot. Just the fact that you're at K as the letter K, that's a no. A no from me. I hate that. Genuinely really fucking hate that. Like, it's not shorthand, it's just lazy. It's one extra letter. Tell the bouncer you're with me. Sure. Maybe I just won't turn up. So we have Chopper. We have date with Doodad. We have a shop here that's screaming at me. Each go around the building. Jesus. Have a Rosa with Doodad. Mr. K. That it? Guessing so. Seeing as this is screaming at me with exclamation points, let's go have a look. Welcome. Oh. Why were you screaming at me, though? Can't afford anything. $5 for a piece of frickin' fabric when the actual clothes are $12. That seems a little bit extreme for the fabrics. Thank you. Sure. Maybe it's just because it was a new place. I don't know. What about this shop? What's a shop? Hello. Lucifer within us. Wow. Dude. Shrouded oil. Thank God. Played that one as well. I'm guessing they're all by the same people. And Moon Hunters is the one I was on about that picture in the bedroom's from. With the weird, like, altar-looking thing on the hill. Which I've also played. You approach the historic El Granero Theatre. Probably not how it's pronounced, but have it. And its remarkably unhistoric ticket machines. Holy fuck! Yeah, they're expensive. As you leave, you notice the Los Angeles Ballet Company is visiting later this summer. Sure, I'll keep that in mind. Do I go and see Isaac, or do I come down here and see whatever his face was? I'm gonna go see Isaac. It was Isaac, wasn't it? Eric was the blonde guy. Yeah, Isaac. You'll stop to Isaac's office by his assistant. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Mr. Brooks?
Well,
Yes.
hello.
You made it. Christine, Richard is always welcome here. Yeah, get out my way, you bitch. Yes, Mr. Brooks. Good to see you. I was hoping you would take up my offer. Let's begin. Do you prefer foil, saber, or that one? I don't know. Saber? You wish you were more quick and decisive. Interesting. We shall see. Now ready yourself. Don't mind the office equipment. I do this all the time. No comment. He shrugs on his fencing gear with practiced ease. Now stand straight up with your blade out towards my heart. Turn to regard me from the side over your shoulder and hip. This is the on guard stance. You're quite literally on guard. We will begin with the basic movement. Looking into my eyes, advance towards me, front foot and then back foot. Try lifting your toes first, don't cross the legs. Alright. Now in foil, you can only score by hitting the torso, in saber the upper body. In the dungeons, you don't need to score points with any judges. Suppose that means we should use the other rules. Hang on.
épée,
Epee, there we go. That's how it's pronounced. We should use epee rules. Any hit counts. Let's try a lunge attack then. Extend your front leg with all your weight, keeping your front foot flat. No bent ankle. You lunge heavily forward, feeling a little awkward. Not bad, you have talent. Yeah. Holding roll lets you counter-attack if used just before an incoming attack. Sure. Oh, it looks like we've reached a new level of understanding. So now you can parry with me. The more time we spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. This means something different for each weapon, but for me, parrying is a friend's only maneuver. To parry in the dungeon, hold dodge just before the enemy attacks hits, automatically counter. It's a special move only you and I can do together, so don't forget. You can also check out parry and the combo details on your phone later, sure. But for now, shall we take a break? You're still here. Why? Why? Threaten me with a fucking cleaning spray. Bitch. Loosens his gloves and removes his fencing jacket. If you'd like to keep trading with me, perhaps we should get to know each other better. Sure. Where are you from? Upstate, wine country, or wine country as I call it. Too much wealth up there, not enough sense. Moved here some years ago to form an investment firm and made a name for myself. That's what every rich person does. What about you? You're a dashing dunge hero now, right? What do your parents think about your dangerous profession? Do they approve? Mom always supports me. I'm glad she respects your choices. It's heartening to know that such parents exist. Does your mother adopt? No. Isaac falls silent for a moment, thoughtful. Do you prefer life on the straight and narrow? A knock on the door. 1 minute, please. Isaac, what are you doing? Who is this? Shouldn't you be working? I said 1 minute, please. You can wait in the lobby. So you're just going to keep a guest waiting while you faff about? Vincent, you're 20 minutes early for our appointment. I thought I might have some priority in the life of my only child. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Brooks. Awkward. I'm sure meeting me is probably the highlight of your week. Why? Who are you, other than his dad? Are you special? I'm hearing something. I'll be in the music, but I thought I heard something that sounded like the cat harassing things. I'm terribly sorry. It seems I'm occupied. I'll text you to set up our next appointment. You're texting now? What's next in your slumming schedule? Will you drink water from plastic bottles too? Horrifying. Are there any depths you won't stoop to? You slip out the door. I want to eavesdrop. You hear Vincent yell about having low standards and making disgraceful choices. Isaac responds too quietly for you to hear. You head home. Your dad's a cunt. Oh, hello. Blondie's messaged us as well. Blondie. Feeds us all the messages. I'm really glad Jesse introduced us. Hi. You should come by Naked Steel sometime. Our scimitars have scintillating curves. Special price for a special guy, what do you say? Are you there? Sure. I'll be waiting and hoping. I mean, I'm obviously going to flirt with you just because you might give me money off swords, but... I know you've always been afraid of change, and I'm glad you're facing your fears. I believe in you. But Jesse says you're fighting monsters. I hoped you'd pick a less dangerous career, like Cobra wrestling or wreck driving. Be careful, mother. Jesus. You know. Sorry we were interrupted, but do you care for business talk? Don't mind it. Perhaps I'll advise you when I'm next audited. Then... yeah, whatever. Not a fan myself. Maybe I'll explain how I got into this someday. Why are you still going, mother? Why are you still going? If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. Of course, I'd support you no matter what, but be safe. No promises. I will. You done now? You just shut up. Others. I'm going to ignore him. He's a bit, I don't know, a bit of a dick. But let's go give the dungeon another brief visit. Because it will probably be a brief visit. A reminder to anybody who has not hashtag win in the chat to win a game, and if you did it at the start of the stream, you need to do it again.
If we can get deep enough.
So I'm guessing you get far enough to unlock an elevator and then you can skip down to the... Ah! Space, damn it. Definitely need to get used to the aiming in particular. Vicious.
Is this my fault?
Fuck. That went well. I leveled up, so I did something before I died, so it's fine. I'll take that as a win. It's definitely like a style of game that I'm going to have to get used to. For God's sake, mother. I should have disabled you. Crazy Jesse has a cousin like you. He's a loser, or was in high school, no offense. He's doing fine. Sure, as long as someone else does the work. Talk to you later, hottie. Hey, don't call me that. Kind of weird. So you're also creepy, great. It's two that, well, one that is being creepy and one that and a bit rude. And one that I feel is a bit creepy but hasn't actually said anything yet. Kinda. Guess he says you went on a date. They better have treated you well. You only deserve the best, you know. Leave me alone. I heard you tell me Mama will take care. Mama will take care of it. Fucking knife the bastard. Knife them all. Let's give you a chance. I'm with Sunder. The bouncer unclips the velvet rope and steps aside. Sunder is venting to a woman sitting next to him in the VIP area. Like the little Egyptian necklace. Well, I just can't feel a real connection, you know? Join the club. Now, love, what's the point? You believe in soulmates? I want to. Sunder hesitates, eyeing you. Wonder if he said something wrong.
Uh-huh.
Me too, I just keep getting so disappointed, I'm not sure anymore. But as for me, finishers cause enemies to bleed. Don't mind making things bleed. Make it look so easy in the movies. Romance has been dead at least 500 years. So this is Mandy, she's my business partner, co-owner of the club. Charmed, I'm sure. And what kind of sword do you turn into again? Oh, he's a wielder. I literally told you 5 minutes ago. You listening at all? What'd you say?
Nah.
You know, never mind. This is a good song. It's time to dance. I know you said you're not really into dancing, but I'm feeling healed from my abduction and done jouting. What about you? Fine. Tonight we dance like we're gonna die in 50 years. You're lucky if you manage that. What? We are. Whatever, idiot. Andy kisses the bouncer on the cheek as she leads you and Sunder to the dance floor. Sunder mostly sways and slips. Fuck me. Reading, it's hard. Sunder mostly sways and sips his drink, but Mandy dances with abandon. Take the word abandon in sentences like that. It always feels weird. You can feel the music thumping in your chest. Now play it cool. Bob your head to the rhythm. I mean, I already said I don't like dancing, so why would I go for it? Mandy takes it as an invitation to dance very, very close to you. Sunder smiles and leaves the dance floor in the direction of the bathroom. Mandy leans in, her breath warm in your ear. You should really be careful, little one. Sunder eats up lovers one by one. He seems nice, but he's double-edged. I know you said you're looking for a soulmate, so... Believe me, Sunder isn't it. He lies and he's dangerous. Sunder is using you. Part of it's his addiction. He's too selfish and violent to be a good boyfriend. Yeah, then why are you his friend? I can be friends with assholes, I just don't date them. But like you... I like you, sorry. You're sweet. I'm just trying to help. Be careful. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Kisses me on the cheek and leaves. The crowd parts around a sword that seems to be dancing its way towards you. Mandy left her. Just us two now. Let's enjoy this moment while we can. Me. Now I'm gonna leave too. Alright, but you know you don't need any beauty sleep, handsome. Bitch, please. Hold on, let me say goodbye in human form. I want to look into your eyes. Let's go to the dungeon again sometime, yeah? See you later, I hope. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, Mother's kind of annoying. When it said that she might occasionally send me messages, I didn't think it'd be constant. Fucking parents. Oh, you haven't, no. Get that. Oh, your positivity pun is. Just had that one. We haven't had that one. You can't be afraid to take whisks. We have never had that one. Grinding is real. There is a lot of grinding. Also, I'm out of votes, actually. What's mine? I mean... probably not in this game, but he has in some games. It did also focus. I'm getting better at focusing the damn things. Manuke says hello. I don't think you heard me. Jesse said you're fighting your inner demons in the dungeon, so it's kind of like therapy, but with swords? Yeah. Well, that's good. Sounds healthier than I thought. At least if you don't take any permanent damage. Therapy is important. I feel like I need some if you don't shut up, Mother. Especially when you're feeling on edge. I hate people that message like this. Can you just send the whole message at once, please? Stop breaking it up for no reason. Never told you this, but I went to therapy for 12 years. It helped me grow and level up as a person. Totally normal, kiddo. No worries. Sorry if I'm too flirty. You can tell me to back off. But this is how I am. And even though you said you don't like dancing, you're a good dancer. Is that code for something? Only if you want it to be. You know what I would like? Someone who can write a message. At once, and not shorthand stupid things. 2, B, neither are long words. Why was that always the thing in text speak? That you would shorten the shortest words. Like 2, no reason to ever do. B, no reason to ever do. Okay, never. U, why? It's 3 letters. For fuck's sake. Like, back in the day when it was, like, 1 to 9 on your number pad, fine, I guess. But even then, you're still not taking much more time to put 1 extra letter in. Nowadays, no excuse. No excuse at all. Oh. Hello. Isaac and Sunder seem to be arguing over something.
Ugh.
I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate that, but then you have to believe me. I don't mean to doubt you, it's just that a 2% interest rate is unheard of. You're sure you read the paperwork correctly? Do you have a copy? I got the loan a long time ago from a family. Well, that makes slightly more sense. Love money can be very forgiving. Just answer the question. Should I pay it back as soon as possible or no? Normally I'd say yes. We burn many times by mixing family and finance. It depends on your savings. What's your club's burn rate and runway? No open flames allowed in here. No fashion shows either. 0, I guess. Let's try one more time. How much do you spend every month? Now there's a tough one. It depends how much I spend on gifts and special occasions. What do you think? Should I buy you something nice this month?
Ouch.
No. Suit yourself. I guess I could save a little money this month. I'm late for my next appointment, I'm afraid. I'd like to continue this. Perhaps next time bring a few bank statements and pay stubs.
Nah.
Stubs? I prefer to pay people their whole paycheck, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, of course. I'll prepare my advice accordingly. Good luck with your business, Sunder.
See ya.
Next time, bottle service on me for both of you. Probably why you've got money problems, love. I'll take the boosts, though. Okay, what have we got? We've got the shops, we've got Naked Steel, we've got the dungeon. Let's go see Eric. Ooh, hello. Can I have this large ass scimitar, please? The shop smells of dust and oil. You spot Eric behind the register reading a book.
Oh, you came. Hi. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks.
What shop?
We just restocked our Spadroon supply.
Your what? Spadroon? Oh, it's like the straight sword with the bit around the handle. I know it by look, don't know it by name. Can I see one in here? Unless there's one behind him. No, I can't. Only starting to breathe normally again after 3 doses of my inhaler. Jesus Christ, you definitely should not be allowing that cat in.
Let me give you a tour.
Sure. Verona Beach knuckleheads mostly want switchblades and razors, but we carry the finest blades. Some even made on site in my private smithery. I also teach classes at Verona Beach College about the history of war. Bitch, I wanted to use my spit! I don't even remember what that was from. Tell me, what's your favourite weapon? I have to Google these, that's not fair. F-Stock's what first guy was, wasn't it? Like rapier type. Yeah. What's a towel? Ooh. Of the two, probably a Talwar. Hi John, how you doing? Also, reminder anyone who has not since I fixed it, because it wasn't working at the start of the stream, #win in the chat if you would like to win a game at the end of the stream. 2 winners will be drawn, but if you entered in the first like half hour of the stream, you'll need to re-enter. Most people know the scimitar, but you're into rarities,
Ah.
Wait, you mean a weapon person? Right, of course. Oh, Thingy's a Talwar, isn't he? His name's gone again. Why is his name gone again? The guy with the club. It was literally a choice between Isaac and guy with the club. I didn't even notice, to be honest. It's naturally fascinating wielding someone else in battle, trusting them with your life. Sometimes I wonder who Excalibur would transform into if it were a person. Chair. But then I remember Sun Tzu, and Napoleon, and Genghis Khan. People win wars, Richard, not weapons. Alright. Weapons are just tools. Wielders make the decisions, the strategies, the tactics. When he's playing a horror game, told me to tell you these edibles ain't shit. What? It's not polite to say, and pure humans aren't superior, but the truth is we're better suited to leadership. It's ridiculous. Well, reality is a little ridiculous, don't you think? Did you ever think about how a platypus must have evolved poison ankles? They have poison ankles? Makes transforming into a weapon seem almost boring. Anyway, I have a little project I think might change your mind. I'm forging a new and improved kind of weapon. Way smarter than that idiot Talwar you like so much. I don't know what to call this supreme sword yet. Why? I aspire to be a greater swordsman as Goro Nuda Masamune. Pretty sure that's not how you pronounce Masamune, but whatever. Someday. Using a new main Twitch account. Is that the one that followed? Is that the one that's the last follow that I got? The coffee enthusiast. Yeah. I did wonder when it came up, I was like, is it? I only noticed it when I loaded up OBS earlier. If this blade is my opus, maybe it will deserve the name. I bet it'll make me rich too, even though the idea itself is simple. Just want to make a weapon with a little bit of intelligence. It doesn't need its own thoughts and feelings and baggage. Think of it, the ultimate weapon with all the tactical insights and none of the drama.
No.
Control freak much? Won't be so dismissive when you see what I've made. Some people and some weapons are just better than others. Yeah, I don't like you. You've got too much of a essentially racist complex about the weapon people. So, yeah. No worries. Thank you for popping in, John. Perfect servant will always be more loyal than an equal. The sooner you realise you can only rely on yourself, the better warrior you'll be. I mean, that kind of concept, yeah, fine. But not so much what your opinion is on the weapon people. It's essentially racist. I guess now you see why I prefer steel weapons. Not really. I mean, there isn't anything wrong with weapon people, they're just not for me. Can't really expect a person to sit in a case looking pretty all day, can you? You could pay them. Right. Right, on that note, I'm going to go for a quick wee before we carry on. Not going to be long. Anybody who is not subbed, 30-second adverts coming in because it was going to start in a minute anyway. I will be back shortly, I won't be long. Right, where were we? Actually a bit chilly. Let me put my jacket on. Oh. Freaking autumn winter bullshit. I'm freezing. Right, where were we? Suppose it's probably time to attempt to not die in 3 seconds in the dungeon again. I mean, we haven't actually used you yet, so let's give you a go.
Kinda wish we could go shopping.
Well, you can't. Okay. Ooh, hello. And that was destroyable. Yeah. In directions, Jesus. Yeah, I'm really not good at directing my attack with a mouse. This does also have controller support, so maybe I need to look into that. I need to switch to controller. Else in here. Definitely thinking when we get out, I'll do a save and oh, switch to controller because using the mouse for it is a struggle. The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather and a double-edged blade, and the double-edged blade is chipped.
What the hell? Could you not just, like, grab me without warning? I know tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important. No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to snap, I'm not sure what's going on. I was out at night, as you do, and then, bam! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of. I guess so. And damaged, too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite. But I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened. I'd rather play it safe. And I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me. True, I'm the one with the sharp edges, but I'd be trusting you even more. I could use some extra cash, though, so I'll keep in touch. Ciao for now.
See ya. Hey. Didn't mean to hit the thing. I mean... Ooh! Raspberry liqueur recipe, I'll take that. Going the other way though, there was boxes, things to break. Sunder eyes the statue up and down and then folds his arms. There have been millions of people in history that fought and loved and died. And this sculpture chose to just make something cute. Whatever, I guess. Everyone gets their kicks somewhere. What about yours? Me, you could probably guess. I like dancing, and necks, and wrists, and inner thighs, and... You, obviously. Seems like being your weapon is my main kink. Sure. Sure. Oh, God. Hey. This way. Not doing as crap as I was with the battle mechanics, but still probably going to see what it's like with a controller in a bit. You found glass, the evolved form of sand. That glass being a marble. Oh. Ooh, we can wait for a date invitation off him. In that case, let's play with Isaac a bit. Oh, hello. Hey, you what? Don't. I'm going to assume this auto-saves and that it's just saved. It's not on the phone, is it? No. That's the 1 minute since last auto-save. Yes, that's fine. Just close you for a second so I can activate PS4 Windows. Just in case that's needed. The only control I have is a PlayStation control. Of course, there's a frigging update. Hang on. Yeah, sure. Update DS4. No controller's connected. I know. I'm untangling it. Jesus. Relaunch. Oh, nice. It literally knows exactly what it is. Okay, so stick for move, that's fine. X. Cancel circle. Up, left, or right. Yeah, it's those. R1 for skip. What about the dungeon? Square for light attack, triangle for heavy attack, circle for evade. Heal is L1, power is R. So left for heals, right triggers for power. Pause for the phone. Up on the D-pad. The map. Okay. Do I need to calibrate it? Let's assume no. Okay. I like that it's got the frickin' PlayStation buttons on it as well. You. I don't know Sunder well, but I heard he doesn't have the best track record, so just be careful, okay? Thanks, Dad. Ah, sorry. You even just thumbed up like a dad would. Valeria. Hey, this is that dagger you met. Name's Valeria. Want to meet up sometime? Sure. Should have gone for the thumbs, shouldn't I? Holy fuck, 10 sugar. That better be a friggin' good drink. Okay, what have we got? Find time in your busy love life to stop by. I mean, yeah, but not because I actually want to be here. I just wanted to know what the exclamation points were. 20 for steel. Fuck me. I'll text you later. I'd rather you didn't. Not gonna lie, sir. Right, back into the dungeon. Need to wait for him to contact us. May as well go in with you and see how this goes with controller. Hoping it's just, if I'm moving left, it aims left. That the mouse can just be left out of the way. Oh,
An elevator
yes, that's
shortcut
better.
would be really helpful to find. If we can get deep enough.
We already found one, stupid. Oh, still a learning curve, but we'll get there. A little bit harder to turn on the fly. Do I trust a vending machine in this game? The vending machine offers several choices. Unknown for $5. Sugar for $2. 5 sugar for $2. Ooh. It broke. We can only get one. Okay, that's fine. I don't need you, but fuck it. Just so it's picked up and off the screen. Oh, how do you work? I want to come back for it. Ooh, nice. That was a fair chunk of money. Oh, that is not a floor. Wasn't expecting the door to break. Hello? Even wrecking ball for breaking down someone's freaking door. Ah! Ooh, a hat. A bike helmet. Should I was going? Oh, hang on, I can carry another thing. Isaac looks at the sculpture thoughtfully. It's lovely. I often like to think of cats when I'm fencing. They have such poise and grace, especially when they hunt. But perhaps you prefer dogs? All animals. Even snakes? You must be a saint. He touches your hand and smiles. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't really want to waste gifts. Can we? Is there like a list of who likes what? Because I don't really want to throw it to him and then go, what the fuck is this? I'm not going to be doing this off camera. I'd rather not waste things. Gifts. Yes, there is a list. Okay, hang on. Isaac, do you like bracelets? No. Good. Not having them then. The only one I have. Oh, that was the wrong one. And that. Oh, there's a lot of bitches. Swear to God. Oh, nice. They're both maxed now. In that case, I would like to switch to Sunder again because I prefer this weapon over that one. They're the opposite for characters, but prefer this weapon over them. Yeah, who said you could come through the door? Nobody told me that was an option. Where's this go? So I should probably stop ignoring my messages. You. I'd like to practice more parries. I often practice at the mission. Care to join me? Sure. I'll be at the Sanctuary of San Drogo. Oh! I was not looking. Oh, I found liquid. I found liquid. Hydration is important. I'm stuck on it. Actually kind of got stuck on the model, which was not fun. Chocolate truffles recipe. Take it that the chocolate truffles and the cure that I got before are also gifts of some sort. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Enclave. They have a little bit of a animation where they're going to stop and attack. So I can dodge them easy now. I know that. I'm saying I literally walk into the flying fucking VHS. This is an interesting room. A fair bit of money. Oh, you're a bitch. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh,
We're gonna be sore
I
tomorrow.
can't leave. Fine. We did a fair chunk in that one. I'll take that. Nice. We got a couple more crafting things. Hat, which I can make. Go on then. Could make the truffle. Could also make a raspberry liqueur. Go on, let's do both. I had that one first, though. I can. Hang on, I just made chocolate truffles with sugar and plastic. I'm not sure I should be giving them to someone special. That feels like a bad idea. Hello, mother. Makes me proud, my little baby bird flying on his own. You don't miss me? Are you serious right now? Of course. You're the love of my life, you know that. Mother, calm yourself. I tried to stay out of your way. This is important and independence is part of growing up. Here when you need me, you'll always be my son. Our love. I was just feeling extra sharp today. Sorry, it didn't happen. He essentially just sent me a dick pic. I want to say I'm blushing, but it's more than that. Maybe I'll show you more sometime. See you in the dungeon. You fucking slag. I was thinking of going to the park. Are you free? Sure. See you by the pond. Why are you still flashing? Already, there's nothing to do there. I'm not putting the bike hat on, or to make it so it's an option. Right, so we have a date with Valeria, which I'm definitely going to do before we go into the dungeon next, because then I can use her weapon. We have a date with Isaac, and I think that's it for the time being, because all we got off the guy whose name literally will not stay in my head. All we got off him was a potential dick. Church Sanctuary makes a surprisingly good combat training space. You're improving, but your parry is actually a bit too consistent. You could try going a bit slower or faster, or try a new parry direction. Surprise is the spice of life. And fencing, go on, take a stab at it.
Right.
Yes, just like that. Perfect form, just lovely. You have a perfect form too.
Oh?
What? I'm not even... Oh, you mean... Well, thank you. Let's resume. You practice parries and lunges for a while. Nice work. You even have me sweating. On guard. You launch into a new duel and he doesn't spare you an inch. He deflects every thrust, easily knocking them aside and scoring on you.
Oh?
Have mercy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been a selfish teacher, haven't I? I was pushing your boundaries rather carelessly. I didn't mean to show off. I get impatient sometimes, I suppose. And you handled me rather well, I must say. Yay, level 2. Oh, so I can pick one of two things. So thoughtful, so my riposte timing is more forgiving. Or disengage, so my riposte's knockback is further. Timing more forgiving.
Mm-hmm.
We could continue or take a break. How are you feeling? Your fencing gear suits you. Isa looks away, clearing his throat. You're so forward. Let's take a break and cool down. Sure. He takes off his fencing jacket and looks around. My mother raised me in this church. It's a comforting place. She wasn't as kind as your mother, it sounds like, but she did some things right. My mother isn't kind, she is a fucking annoying. She came for the community mostly. I took to it more deeply. There are so many mysteries in this life. Some people suffer, others become swords. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. Purpose is helpful. You believe in a god of some kind? No. I would feel so alone without something greater. Even so, I hope this doesn't come between us. At least we can agree that love is power, not just lust. Real, generous, patient love. I'd like to think that love can connect anyone, no matter what deity we believe in, or don't. There are so many suffering people, I want to help them all. I know you like talking business, and I see it more as a powerful tool. I started Brooks Associates to tackle wealth inequality, but most wealthy people aren't interested. You think? How do you think they got freaking wealthy? It wasn't by being fucking considerate of the people who are not. Ever. He releases a long exhalation, shaking his head. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for handling my father so gracefully before. Vincent can be a difficult man, lots of saber rattling.
Right.
We all have our bad days. Indeed we do. I'm not sure his stress exudes his callousness. Excuses his callousness. He wants what he thinks is best for me. Still, perhaps I should try to say something. And no matter how sharp I get, I can never get a word in edgewise. How do you work up the courage to go into the dungeon even when you're afraid? I just plunged in. Yeesh, I tried that with Vincent once as a teenager. It did not end well. I think I still have a scar on my hilt from that scuffle. It was an accident, but still. We all have our own strategies for survival. Even in human form, I find it easier to parry than to go on the offensive. The crowd starts filtering in. Perhaps the service will start soon. Oh, out of time already? How it flies. Next time I'll make sure we don't get interrupted. We'd like to offer a gift. What did I just make? I made truffles and a liqueur, didn't I? He likes the truffles. Does he like the liqueur? Raspberry liqueur, wasn't it? Likes the liqueur, loves the truffles, so you can have the truffles. Oh. And from a local chocolatier, how could I say no? That was a big boost, Jesus. I'm definitely going to cheat a little bit in that aspect, just because the likelihood of me replaying it is small, because there's too many games. And the likelihood of me doing more than just like 2 or 3 streams of it, somewhat slim, just because there's a lot of games coming up, like God of War, Star Ocean, both of which are big games that are coming out in the next month. I found you another date. You probably met her already. Who is it? Valerie? No, it's not. I don't think. Go to Paradise Lost tomorrow at noon. She'll meet you there. She'll wear a blue jacket. Great. Don't forget to smile. Fake smiles are bad. Never mind. Smiling optional. Thank you for coming to practice. I'm so pleased with your progress. What's the right emoji to use? You don't need emoji. It's fine. Thank God. Emojis make me feel so old. Let us go to the dungeon. Called me forward. Jesus. Want to go to the club again? Okay, but no dancing. Okay, I promise. No dancing. It's a date. I'm all yours. Sure, but Valeria is, first. You arrive at the park, but you don't see anyone at first. Then you notice a metallic gleam on a bench nearby. Hello. I take it you're an artist. Ah, that's better. He stops and gives you a piercing look up and down.
Huh?
Wow, I really didn't get a proper look at you in the dungeon. You're cute. You too. Oh, well, to tell the truth, got a little dressed up.
Thanks.
By the way, thanks for meeting me in public. I know you're the one who rescued me, but I still don't know how I got down there. Or how my blade got chipped. In an ironic twist, someone's clearly backstabbed me. So I'm a little jumpy. Besides, safety first, just in case you're an axe murderer. Who I suppose you're more likely to just turn out to be an axe. Not that it'd be a problem, if you were. That'd be a hypocritical, given my own. He leans closer and lowers her voice dramatically. Situation. So what is it? You know, your deal. You can tell me, I won't judge you. I just prefer to know up front before anything happens. Not sure what my deal is. Well, I haven't heard that one before, at least. Maybe it'd be fun to find out what it is together. The man approaches, eyeing you suspiciously.
Hey.
Hello? Everything all right, V?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks. See you later. The man stares you down a moment longer before moving on. Sorry, that's a friend. Checking in to see I haven't been axe murdered. Yet, anyway. But don't take this the wrong way, but your story's too convenient. Really? Mostly because we haven't been here long enough for me to give you a story. You're from out of town, a newbie, never dated before. Yet you're also charming and apparently great at combat. Something doesn't add up. Nobody's calling me charming. That's sweet, but I have trouble believing it. The truth is, we barely know each other. She stands. You know you have to say something or I shall never see her again. Get to know me then. You feel a little breathless at your own daring, but Valeria's eyes warm a little. I suppose that's why I came to Verona Beach. New start, new friends. Nice. Enemies nearby get confused when you roll out of sight. Ooh. If you turn out to be an evil mastermind, well, keep your enemies close, right? Right. Would I like to offer a gift? I don't know. Where are you on the list? Valeria. Do you like... You love bracelets. There you go. You can have the bracelets. Should have guessed. I can see many of them on her arm. But, you know. These are exactly my style. You have a good eye.
Ciao.
Thank you. With one last wary look, she stalks away through the park. Oh, on your way home, you find a rose on your doorstep. The notary's thinking of you, Eric. Carry it inside. Eric, I'm not interested. I'll be nice, but I'm not interested. Only to that, a man like you deserves appreciation. My business is doing well, so I'm generous. Come by the shop sometime, if you don't hate me. Ever. Next time a real date. One where I don't accuse you of being a murderer. Or an axe. Although I knew a nice one once. Anyway, I think my blade is mostly healed. Glad to hear it. Thanks. I'll let you know when I think of a date we can go on. Let's go to the dungeon in the meantime. Sure, I'll use you next time we go in. But I do also have a date with... Oh, we also... Actually, let's do this one first. That is
Welcome
potentially
to
a new person.
Paradise Lost. I'm Olivia. What kind of cats do you like?
All of
That's
them.
not a real answer, you know. But it's true that every cat deserves love.
It's a real answer, bitch. Don't judge me. Oh, it is you. Okay. Sorry, I thought Jesse would tell you. He set us up. Oh, I forgot to take off my work apron. Sorry, 1 second. I mean, I guess this is kind of a date, but it doesn't have to be. You can just hang and pet cats. I don't really like dates anyway. Who wants to play some game of trying to guess the right thing to say? And then you flirt and you're supposed to start kissing. It's all so fake. Totally understand. Are you or are you just playing a dating game? I'll never know. Olivia frowned slightly, eyes focusing in the distance. Wait, don't look behind you, but I think someone's watching us in the window. You peek from the corner of your eye, but you don't see anyone. They're gone. Maybe I was imagining things. An elegant cat walks up and sits nearby, staring at you curiously. I don't recognise this one. Who are you, kitty? Are you new here? It's so cute. May I pet you, perhaps? Olivia reaches her hand tentatively, but the cat stalks away again, tail in the air. I guess I offended her. Spend some time with Olivia, chatting and petting cats. This was nice. See you around. See ya. Don't really care. If any of my friends become single, I'll let you know. Okay. Backs out to the cafe with a blush. The cat gives you a pitying look. This is your fault. The cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. You head home. I guess it didn't work out, huh? What didn't? I'm guessing this is the guy at the window then. You know, your date with that coffee cutie. I've been there. I know how it feels to be rejected. They think they're so much better than us. But they're not. You're better than all of them. You deserve to be treated like a king. Please stop. Sorry if I'm awkward or say too much. You're just so handsome. Doesn't excuse the racism. How'd it go with Olivia? Friends, maybe? Sweet, friends are the best. This is progress. Just think, a few weeks ago, you never dated anyone. Now you have experience and skills. If you want to change up your weapon combos, check out the gym in town. And the most romantic holiday ever is around the corner. 4th of July. Nothing so romantic than a barbecue and fireworks. Yeah? I think I'm joking, but you wait and see. I met my partner Samantha at a barbecue. It's gold. I'll send you details soon. Sure. Not really that interested. Okay, so you want me to go there? I do also still have this date. Well. Spend time at La Rosa with Sunder. Sunder looks at the dance floor with longing before refocusing on you. Hey, let's get to know each other better. Ask me anything. What do you do? I own this place with Mandy. Hello. Why are you still here? Be faster. She owns most of it. I make do with the scraps. Life is for living, right? So why work? I'd rather have a good time. I heard that. Great. So he has a choice of do more damage when surrounded, or finishers have a larger attack area. Do more damage when surrounded. What? What? What a slap. Just skipped. So I spend most nights dancing. Blah de blah. Focus is broken by his phone chirping, which he looks at briefly and puts away. Be right back, don't go anywhere. Sure. Probably only been a few minutes, but it feels like it's been gone for a long time. You feel an itch, a hunch, a suspicion maybe, nothing for jealousy. Yeah, I'm checking the bathroom. Your gut feels tight and hot with tension. Tell yourself not to be paranoid. Go! I want to see what the fuck's going on. I reckon he's doing drugs. He snuck off into the bathroom last time as well. Decide to take a little peek to calm your nerves. You find a back door, props open. Outside you hear giggling. You step outside and find Sunder leaning into a woman whose eyes are glazed. Is that him? Because someone like that's watching us. What? Also, I can see his eyes have gone decidedly red. Huh? You could have cake. Who said you could have my cake? No, the cat doesn't want cake. You stop trying to give the cat cake. It's enough junk as it is. I know, bastard. Sunder leaps away from her. You know, one sentence and I've already cocked it up. Sunder leaps away from her, wiping his mouth. Is he actually a vampire? Yep, there's the teeth. So this is weird. I'm gonna go. No need to sneak up on a guy. I was coming back in soon. What were you doing? Nothing. Just talking. Maybe a kiss or two, like you. Love, you were literally sucking her blood out of her neck. Chill out a little, okay? We have so much fun together. I want to make you feel special because you are. I like you a lot. Sure. Enough to murder me, probably. Also, sometimes I want to kiss other people, and I'm sorry if that hurts. Yeah, no. Let's focus on each other and become exclusive, huh? That wasn't an offer, sir. I need to send a few messages, but then all this is all yours. Bitch. I was not offering. See you later. Assume I'm cooking tonight. I'll be finishing 9. Oh. You will not eat the rest of that cake. Quick. Although, I do need a wee again. So I might also grab a bit of cake while I'm at it. I'll be back in a moment. I won't be long. Anybody who is not subbed, 30-second advert is coming in. I'll be back just after, probably with cake. Thank you for the hydrate. Of course, now that the fucking Tom offered cake to the cat, he's just watched me cut some cake, and I guarantee he's going to appear in a minute. Pretty much guarantee it. Right. Where were we? Almost got you another date, but I need some info. Be honest, would you rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet? More info, please? Okay, that's fair. His name is Jonah, and he's the best. How do you know? We used to date a while back. Way before Samantha. He was really fun. He'd be a good friend, I think. I wonder what happens. Sure. Talk to you soon. Thanks for coming last night. You're my fave dance partner. I have to think. You're weird. Let's done some more in the meantime. Vampire isn't exactly high on my priority list. Improve what we can do, okay? I haven't used you yet. What can I do with... What can I do with you? Oh, so that's just to switch these up, if I need to. That's fine. Nothing else of interest. Apart from maybe meeting people there. Although, if you can't tell from someone who's sat here eating cake, if somebody asks... Oh, hello. If somebody asks to meet me for a date at the gym, it's not happening. You find Valeria and Isaacs relaxing together. Depending on my mood, of course, but perhaps the brie, walnut, and rosemary waffles I had a few summers ago. Like how the walnut, that sounds alright. It was probably mostly butter, but if so, I bet it was from a very happy cow and freshly churned that day. And you? Tough call. I'd say the pork ribs I had on a street corner in New Orleans, maybe. Probably. Just can't resist a bit of spice. Hey. Oh, what about you? What's the best thing you've ever eaten? Cake. Describe one of your favourite food-based memories. Although it was a dessert, it looms as large in your memory as a meal. Sweetness was perfectly balanced with such an exquisite richness, you were transported. When you describe it to Isaac and Valeria, you feel yourself blushing while you're just describing food. Not going board game tonight, so I can have a good sleep for tomorrow as a careers fair in Manchester. Oh, nice. You have a date in the gym. Can't you just sit down and watch while they exercise? Yeah, but I feel like if it's someone who goes to the gym enough to want to have a date in the gym, they're going to expect me to do shit. Nah, you can fuck off. Also, welcome back, Sadon. How was your food? Also, do hashtag win again. Because when you did it earlier, I hadn't actually enabled it properly. That'd be perfect. Thank you for sharing such a lovely memory with us. Sounds a bit rich for my blood, but I'd give it a try. Maybe we should meet for a cheese and wine plate sometime to compare notes. I'd love that. I would as well. Come by the studio anytime. Just be careful not to get paint on your suit.
Right.
Absolutely. See you soon.
Ciao.
What, are they dating? Oh, hello. Nice seeing you both. You'll go your separate ways. Okay, what's going on over here? Looks like the Los Angeles Ballet Company has come to town. Yay! I am not paying that much money for this much shit. Just no. Machine displays a picture of a hand waving. Aye. Know you at all, I know to not ever expect physical exercise. Me. Right, let's try the dungeon again. Let's give the daggers a go.
This feels dangerous. I like it.
Turning's still a little dodgy on the controller, but the dagger's surprisingly good, considering it's a dagger. Like, normally they're weak as shit, but faster. This doesn't seem to be weaker, it just seems to be faster. This voice is still right in your ear. Ooh, vodka recipe, nice. Casually chilling in my hotel making a freaking bottle of vodka. There was plenty of thrusting, yes. Well, I feel like, or in dungeon use, I feel like the dagger's probably going to be my go-to of the three that I have so far. Character-wise, we've had a couple dates with the stock fella, the rapier fella. There's also a couple dates with the Alwar fella, who is apparently a vampire. Iceberg can make vodka. Yep, well, potentially. We came out of the back of his club to find him sucking the neck of some woman, and then he had spiky teeth and red eyes, so my assumption would obviously be vampire. Let's see what this is. Hello. I'll save up my money from the dunge. Stop getting defeated by the likes of yous. They allow humans down here now? I thought this place was exclusive.
Ah.
Hello. Seems you're worthy to shop at the heart of Verona.
Hmm?
You have nothing I want. Lifestyle is the same as mine. What, you drain blood out of people's necks? Okay, and that automatically takes me to the next floor as well after. Nice. Oh, didn't need that. Oh well, it's open now. Give me that sugar. Made something out of people. Well, not yet. Jesus Christ. Innuendos in the game are bad enough. Fuck, you know. like the weapon shop guy, who is definitely racist against weapon people. Definitely racist against them because he's had nothing good to say about them at all so far. But one of the first things he asked was, do I like a nice one-handed sword or a two-handed sword? Like, two-handed is always preferable, depending on what we're on about. Ooh. Ooh, so who needs to put a picture of her tattoo in the Discord? That's very good. One-handed, then you can dual wield. I mean, get good and you can dual wield a two-handed and sorted. Just switch between them. Hello? Oh, neat. Arcades are romantic. Oh, is this another meetup spot? A romantic in a way. The machines become outdated almost as soon as they're made. They're ephemeral, always replaced by something newer and better. Though there's some charm in the older games as a window into the past. If you squint, pixel art has a lot in common with pointillism or mosaics. You ever play older games?
Huh?
Quite a bit. Oh, really? An antiquarian of sorts, then. Maybe we should visit a game museum sometime. But now we gotta get back into the fight and show those monsters who's boss. Annoyingly, I've already matched you out currently, so that doesn't really give me anything. I know you like old video games now. Well, normal cap recipe. Might actually be a hat that I'll wear. Maybe, we'll see. Ooh. Fashion-zine? Considering the Zines of the magic. That's what's a fashion spell gonna be. There is probably a top hat at some point, yeah. I don't have one yet. Would not surprise. Ah! Hey, next phone. Maybe you can find a key nearby. What? Why is my phone a crab? Bastard. Knock him out of spells. Oh, move! Fuck it, bitch! What you spreading your krauts is a bad idea. An anime t-shirt. T-shirt recipe. And a key. Guessing that is re-encounterable because there's a question mark on the minimap. Oh. No, it's not one I can use. A leather jacket recipe. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, there's now mini ones. Have some fire. Fine bourbon recipe. All the alcohol. And a red rose recipe. I wonder who likes the red roses. Couldn't possibly be the guy who left me a red rose on my doorstep. That's a racist piece of shit and I don't care for it. Ooh, oh, stuff. Stuck on loot. Fucking crap, go away.
Don't worry about it. We did good.
Never mind, we got pretty freaking far on that one. Well, it's the furthest we've done in one go so far. Definitely the most vaults we've found in one go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Crafting first. What can I make? So I need, I assume it's glue and 5 fabric to make the fashion zone. I can make you. I can make you. Hang on. Where's the leather? I need fabric. 1 fabric. Should have to go buy. Did that need 15 of the thingies? So I don't want to make you because that's going to ruin it. Okay, fine. Hey, so you and a +1 are invited to my 4th of July barbecue tomorrow. Jonah really wants to meet you. He doesn't mind if you're dating someone else, no big deal. You're going to invite someone else? Nah. Hey, well, if you change your mind. Tell them to bring something. Be here tomorrow. Wow. I had an idea. You like museums? Yes. I know she does. Meet me at the museum. Wear something red. Sure. Joke. Wear whatever you want. First things first, however, I need some fabric. You had fabric, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Don't have anything I particularly want straight out, so that's fine. Actually, hang on, I could do with a couple of fabric, couldn't I? Stuck. We have a date with Valeria we can do. More dungeon. More shopping. What can I actually buy from the weapon shop? This is the guy this is the guy I was on about that's a bit of a racist arse towards the weapon people. Oh, just give me a load of shit. Build up my supplies a little bit. Let me go make me a leather suit, a leather jacket. Ooh. And I've got enough to make those. Need more glass and sugar to make the fine bourbon block. I've got a couple of other gifts I can give people. Sure. Although it looks more kind of like a martial artist outfit than it does a thingy. Who am I going to give the vodka to? I don't know yet. Welcome back, John. How you doing? So don't forget #win in the chat. Who likes vodka? Let's have a look. I've already said I am because it's only going to be 2-3 streams of this before we end up with another game coming out I want to do instead. So I am going to be a little cheaty with the gifts. So I'm not giving gifts to people unless they actually like it. So vodka. The guy that owns the bar likes it. The what's it guy? Vampire-y guy. Sorry, he loves it. First guy, the rapier guy, he likes it, and the next guy we meet, 7, also likes it, and 7 is potentially the target. I already knew he existed because I remember Barrel meeting him. How did I know that was John? I wonder. Right. On this date. Is this definitely going to be your main used account? Because I'll switch the VIP over if you want. I'll just take it off the other one. When I pronounce what? Yeah. Rapier guy. Rapey guy? He's literally the furthest removed. So far he's like the gentleman type. Potentially religious as well. Gentleman type. Well, he is religious in some form, but I don't know what degree of. Hang on. Unity. How do I do that? Roles manager though. So remove off Big John. Add to Coffee Enthusiast. Or 342? 342. There you go. Done. You find Valeria in the lobby. He leads you to the museum.
Huh?
In the first gallery, Valeria, this bitch flares daggers at one of the sculptures. It's too perfect. Perfection is so boring, I don't trust it. I
Yeah.
prefer paintings. Sure. Me too, so much more left to the imagination. Valeria guides you through the museum without a map, according to her whim. You'd like to offer a gift? Sure. But you're already on your limit, so does it even go towards the next bit? I don't know, so let's not. I'm not 100% sure, so let's not waste it just in case. How does it feel giving VIP to a name like this? She talks about the art with intimate fondness, like they're eccentric family members.
Huh.
Just wondering, if you could steal a painting from any museum, which one would it be? Are you a cop? So suspicious, I admire your caution. But no, it's an idle question. You've never really thought about it before? I'd steal The Birth of Venus. Why? It's in the Musée d'Orsay. Sure. Ground floor near the stairs. The real issue's the size. It's 3 by 2.18 meters, and it would be a crime to roll it up.
Huh?
Thought this through. But it wouldn't do to get caught, would it? Probably not. Miss out on the chance to enjoy my paintings if I was in prison. Now it's your turn. What would you liberate? Don't know those two. Hang on. Hang on. Was the kits? Oh, not that one. Oh, Summer Days. We'll go with that one. That one's cool. Balls and flowers and curious juxtapositions. Yes, I can see that one speaking to you. Hate museums as much as I love them. The idea of them, anyway. Art should be free, out in the world, not hidden away like this. But Verona Beach isn't so bad. The museum's free and open to the public. Have you heard about the new mural at the wall? What mall? Swear to God. Maybe we could go look at it together sometime. I'd love to know what you think. People are saying it's the Roses of Venus, you know, the anonymous graffiti artist. Maybe they thought Verona Beach needed a little more beauty and love.
Huh.
Just as you're getting to know her better, Valeria's attention wanders. You look around to see what's distracting her and... Wait! It's the guy from the park. He's standing at the gallery entrance, glaring at you. I'm so sorry, I'll take care of this. He grabs the guy by the shoulders and pulls him away. He whispers to him. They look intimate, like they've known each other forever. After a few moments, Valeria returns, looking flushed and angry.
Ugh.
You want to get out of here? Happen to romance? Oh, I can be plenty romantic once you take me home. Slut. What we got? Enemies are confused longer. Roll further. Yes, please. What do you say? Sure. You take Valeria home to your apartment. Nice place. She's confident and knows what she wants. She figures out quickly what you want too. After, she snuggles into you, her hilt perfect in your palm. You're warm and cozy and soon fall asleep. Wow. Wow, we just had a hookup. I wasn't even really going for it. We just had a hookup and I wasn't even trying for it. What does she want art to be left out in the field? She likes cows. Cows should be able to fucking like the art as well. Why do I feel okay? What? And in the morning, she's gone. Who do you invite to Jesse's barbecue? Nobody. Dating what seems to be a woman. Whatever happens, happens. I ain't fussed. We don't know the sexuality of my character. Just saying. On the way over, you pick up something to share. Cake. Always cake. You worry it's not good enough. Will Jesse laugh at you? You buy it anyway. Cake seems like a safe bet. Everyone likes cake. That's why you take it. Close your eyes for a moment and hope tonight goes well. You ring Jesse's doorbell when nobody answers. You hear the sound of talking and music from the backyard. You go around back to investigate.
It's my coolest cousin.
What are you wearing?
Everyone be friendly, okay?
A few strangers look at you curiously and raise a glass. Your cheeks feel warm.
Oh, you brought cake! Perfect. We needed something sweet.
Grill's hot. You're here. Everything's going according to plan. Gotta get the burgers ready. In the meantime, meet Jonah. Here, go, talk. Hi. Jesse pushes a stranger towards you with a wink and walks away.
Hi, I'm Jonah. Shoot. You knew that already. Yeah,
That's
cool.
me.
Well, so that's us.
Stand awkwardly, both trying to think of something to say.
I do a lot of surfing and hanging out mostly, and some reading too. Oh, wait. Did you mean for work? I don't really have a job right now.
Jesse said you fight monsters. Is that right? So you're some kind of hero. No. Exactly what a hero would say. I'm on to you. I've been thinking about trying the dungeon out myself sometime, maybe. Jesse said you wield, weapons down there. I can sometimes be an axe. I don't often do it, though. Thanks. It doesn't take much effort, though. I just decide to change shape, like clenching a fist. Maybe I'll show you sometime. Anyway, I could definitely use the money from a gig, but I promise we won't hurt anyone, like not even animals. Only monsters. And who decides what's an animal or a monster, I wonder? When it's a fucking flip phone with teeth flying at you, I think you know it's a fucking monster. I don't really have a choice. I wish I wasn't hurting so bad for money. Here's my number, maybe we can go together sometime. Or if you want to hang out like us humans, I'm usually at the beach. I'll think about it. Oh, fuck off. Eric elbows his way into the conversation.
Oh, hello. May I kiss your hand?
No thanks. Eric smiles as if you made a joke only he could understand. Jonah glances between you and Eric. Hey Eric, I didn't know you'd be here. You don't seem like the patriotic type. Well, I heard the elusive Richard would be here. H, please. So I had to make an appearance. With the romance of the barbecue and fireworks, I think this might be my chance. I already have a job. I'm an audio engineer. I was considering going away. I have a feeling Jonah might have taken offense to it as well. Real subtle, bro. Subtlety is for combat and business. Love is an entirely different battlefield. I intend to bring all my cannons to bear on my target. Not interested. So say your lips, but your body language says something else entirely. Love, I haven't popped a boner in front of you, so I'm not interested. Party music plays from speakers inside the house. Everyone starts talking louder.
Ugh.
Eric shudders as if in deep pain. Ear poison. I cannot stand modern music. It robs the moment of any elegance. Give my regards to Jesse and Samantha. I must flee. Good. Eric hurries away, hands over his ears. Are you okay? Eric really gets to you, huh? I hate him. You realise you're lightly trembling with suppressed feelings. Where did your confidence go? I try to like everyone, but sometimes it's hard. Eric, Jesse, and I went to school together. He doesn't have a bad heart. I think he's just lonely. I think he's a cunt. Doesn't give him the right to be a jerk, but I wish he would grow up.
Yeah.
A nice thought. Probably just a thought. Don't know if it can be helped, honestly. I'll show you body language. Evening goes by surprisingly quickly with lively conversation. You eat burgers and grilled portobello steadily. walking the line between satisfaction and gluttony. At one point, the music is turned down and everyone quiets, watching the fireworks. As the sky explodes, you feel a wild romantic energy surge through you. You have to not do anything because that's weird, we've just met. You take a deep breath, then another. The impulse passes and the fireworks end. I say like I didn't take Valeria, whatever, to my room and clearly have sex with her, but we met a few times. Someone turns the music back on. Those were some explosions, alright. Now, back to partying.
Bye.
See ya. Say goodnight and shuffle home. Don't like being called out for the fact that I shuffle, but okay. Kind of person she is, though. True. Tasteless music is interfering with my tea time. Hi. Nice meeting you at the barbecue. It'd be fun to talk more sometime. If you ever want to, maybe I could show you some surfing spots. Sounds fun. Yeah, he didn't seem the type. It is, even more with friends though. Either way, I hope your summer in Verona Bay, whatever it was called, is the best. Thanks. Come to the beach sometime if you feel like it. Probably won't, but sure. You up? New phone, who dis? I want to see you again, but I need to think. Let's just dunge for a while. Sure. So, how was the barbecue? So romantic, right? Nah. Well, in my opinion, I've tried my best. Seem like you're happy, so honestly, I consider my job here done. Met some great folks, gone on some dates. I think I can back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. Is that okay? More dates, please. Just in case. In case there's anyone else you can unlock for me. Hey, I can keep an eye out, but no promises. My problems of my own, you know. Well, stop fucking sorting my shit out and piss off then. What we got? Oh, yep, now we have some seaside things. Hello, what do you sell? Not much of interest. Here's a date with Jonah. Why can I run all the way up there? Nothing else going on? Should we just go dunge again? And you're all on rank 2. Yours is definitely the best, battle-wise. You're probably the one of the 3 so far that I would prefer to flirt with. The next one needs to hurry up because I know what his weapon looks like and it looks cool, and I know what he looks like, and yes, please. I think it's the next one anyway. At least it was I think it was the next one that Aaron unlocked at this point.
Careful. Don't tickle my hilt.
Sure. Right, okay. No to the crab. Ice cream. Want some? It'll be my treat. Chocolate fudge. Maybe I should indulge too. Tastes like summer. Or at least the idea of summer. Summer here in Verona Bay is a bit too much. I was a monster in a game like this. 2 horny fuckers came in. I just nope. If we were outside, this would probably melt before we even ate it. Where would your ideal summer vacation be? Yeah, go on, because you're not locked in at the end of the previous one now. What do I have? I have a red rose, vodka, and raspberry liqueur. Which of these do you like? Raspberry liqueur is a like, but not a love. Red rose is a like, not a love. Vodka is a no. So either of the others. Have a rose. Oh, thanks. You didn't have to. Guess I better get back to work. I can feel a sugar rush coming in. Say that like it's a bad thing. Got stuck on it. Oh, hello. Go with flower, but she strikes me as the kind of person not to like flowers. I mean, she strikes me as the kind of person to like vodka, but she doesn't apparently. That was rude. As I walk into the room. Buy them on Soul Electronics. Not a frigging clue. Fucking let's go straight down. It's supposed to be based on the character's fears. When we first came in, they made assumptions that it was based on communication fears because they were all mobile phones. But then they've changed into other things, so I don't know. Here are the facts, who knows? Fear of just shit technology. Oh, we found a weird dance floor. Oh, fucking no. Ice skate. That's supposed to be an ice skating rink, please. Never quite got the hang of ice skating. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I just fall down a lot. I hope you're ready.
Huh?
Are you sure? I'd hate to bring you down with me, but here goes. Things to your elbow, carefully putting one skate in front of the other. I love how we're unintentionally ending up with her as the main skate target. Only because she's the one I'm taking everywhere because I like the weapon better. Wait, how do I stop? She slips and stumbles, but you help her regain her balance. Valeria beams, excitement flushing her cheeks. Eventually you take off the skates. Would you like to offer a gift? No.
Thanks.
Keep the others for the other guys. I used that as a turn around by mistake. Anything else to pop open now? There's the stairs, but we've done bugger all of this floor, so I kind of want to look further. Hi, Wheeler. How you doing? Ah, not loads of these. I've not faced multiple of these yet. Have some fire in the face. Single malt scotch. Bloody hell. It literally is just throwing all of the freaking alcohol recipes at me. Hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game at the end of the stream. There is literally a giveaway every stream this week. Plenty of opportunities for people to win. Wasn't I supposed to also have an extra hour one of the nights as well? Yes, by the start of tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Or should I just casually add an hour to the 12 hour, make it 13? So the coffee enthusiast is John. Yeah. Sleepy time's that. So a spell that can put things to sleep? That might be useful. Saturday, the 12-hour stream is. So normal start time, 4 PM, and then run start 4 AM. We'll do the Hooked on You run with Wraith, and then as soon as that's done, we'll switch to some other stuff. Which will probably be a bit of Jackbox for a few hours, and then I'll probably just switch to Dead by Daylight for the rest. But also do Fall Guys, so it depends who's around at the time. Also means if we do manage to hit 500 before Saturday, before the end of the stream on Saturday, onesie will come out. It is currently in the bedroom. It has arrived. Well, I like the fact that I can't accidentally use a healing item when I'm fully healed. It won't let me. I appreciate that. I fucking hate it on games when you have limited heals and they don't disable it when you're fully healed. Literally just got bitten by a flying VHS tape. Kinda depressing. Jesus, why so many heals? Pretty sure I don't get anything for once I pick up when I'm fully equipped, but whatever. Feels so nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. When I'm a dagger, I'm more focused, but I'm more tense now. More tense too. So.
Yeah.
Of course, why do you think I'm here? The pay isn't that great. He nudges you playfully and sits on the fountain's edge. Would you like to offer a gift? No.
Thanks.
Guess your life could definitely do with a bit more peace. In the top list as well. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Ah! Down in the fountain. Emma's Tree Zine. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. I haven't made any new Zine yet. The Fireball's the one you start with. Let me get that bit in the top that mix. Ooh, shot. Why not? Let's go down again. Let's see what the shop's got going on. Assuming it's always the shop that we go to. Yep.
Ah.
Hi, what you got? What can I afford? What you got? Still nothing of use. Shit. Just got some chicken from Aldi and it's literally halved in size. What? Why do you want to fuck a pumpkin? Why is that a thing? Hi Pingu, how you doing? Although, I do also need to go for a quick wee. My bladder is currently rebelling. I'll be back very shortly, I won't be long. Anyone who is not subbed, 30-second ad is coming in, but I will be back just after, so you won't miss anything. Back in a moment. Won't be long. Halloween's coming up and the results are interesting. I still don't get where the fucking a pumpkin's coming in. Right. Where are we? As a step. Right. Oh, good God, the bones are now pink. Ah, and they hurt. They hurt. The game's pretty good, to be fair. I am not the best at the battling, but I never am it on the roguelikes, so... But it's pretty good, to be fair. Whoa! Oh, fuck, I'm out of fire. I was going to line them up and then burn them all and then didn't have any left. Teddy bear recipe. And some fabric, which I will take. Quite happily. Ooh, glass, yes. I've only frigging glass for ages. You fucking piece of shit. Pepperoni pizza. I'll make someone a pizza. Question is, who likes pizza? Hang on. Pizza. So it'll be in P. Pepperoni pizza. So Valeria and Isaac like it. Sunder doesn't. Sunder can suck one. Seven and Pocket love it. Sawyer and Rowan like it. Ah! Not being able to dodge past things is kind of annoying, because if there's more than like 3 things next to you, you can't dodge. Only a mild complaint. Kind of have to loop them around otherwise. Motherfucking heck off. Too many projectiles going on. That's John as in Big John. Oh, we've found the next place. And I think that's the one that I want. I think that's the fella that I'm after. Why is it this again? It's not just going to be this, is it? Because this is too easy. Bouquet of daisies. And a key to go get the next guy. You find a strange gadget. It fits into your hand smoothly, but you're not sure how to use it.
I wonder who it is. They seem dormant somehow.
Oh. You press the button and its fire flares to life. Pretty sure this is the one I'm after. Yeah. It's the, like, K-pop guy.
Hey. Whoa. I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap.
You did.
Maybe I have a screw loose. Literally. Who are you both? What day is it?
You tell him what you know.
I've been down here 2 weeks. Well, thanks for waking me up. I'm 7. I should probably let my agent know where I've been.
I'm an agent?
Yeah, no comment. But I know I owe you one. How about a coffee later?
Mm-hmm.
Or a whiskey, but okay. 7 leaves and you return to your exploration. Until I leave, and then I'll just spend the entire time flirting with 7. Hopefully, his weapon also plays well, then I can replace dagger with it. Oh, a new TV type. I have been in this room about had this room spawn in like 4 or 5 times, and this is the first time I've noticed it's actually one of the interactable places. You have time for a little self-indulgence, right? You sit in the massage chairs. They begin to vibrate and knead your back. Too soon, it's over. No comment. You feel more relaxed. Valeria stretches with a happy groan. You think the monsters use massage chairs to relax when they're not fighting? Definitely. Laughs to herself. All those weird vertebrae that need special massage expertise, I'm sure. Until we chop them up. Let's go. F off. When there's a mixture of different projectiles, I get confused. Back off! I mean, we are due a leave at this point. We have been in here a while now. Hold on, let me grab that. At the very least, let me grab the fabric, because they're a pain in the ass to get otherwise. Ooh. Gourmet cupcake recipe. You like a good cupcake? Who doesn't like a good cupcake? Oh. Ooh. No, give me that glass. Hey, it's fine. I got the glass. Needed the glass. You killed plenty of shit though, and got fairly far in. Sure. Christ. Reminder! Hashtag win in the chat if you have not. If you would like to win a game off the game list. 2 winners will be drawn at the end of the stream in about an hour and a half. And the charity drive is still going. All the information is in the document. The only thing that has been changed is that for the tattoos, if you donate 15 or more, you just pick the tattoo. I'll put it on my arm somewhere. Just so it's definitely somewhere that is visible for streams and also will be covered during wedding. And I'm not wearing shorts anymore, it's too cold. All the information is in there. Literally any donation at all is always welcome. Doesn't matter how much. As you leave the dungeon, what's happening? I've been thinking. Something's not right. Why would that sword have slept for 2 weeks? Maybe he's depressed, I don't know. Maybe. Either way, let's keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see or hear anything. Oh, we have a message off him. Well, first things first, let me see what I can craft. Quite a few of the gifts. I can also craft Sleepy Time Zine or Chemistry Zine? I don't know what they are, though. Wait, can I afford both? I can. Okay. Also craft the pepperoni pizza, may as well get it in the gifts. Swords are people, yeah. Transform. There are people you can date on this that are not weapons, but there are also weapon people that you can date. A lot of stuff crafted. Okay, let's check these signs out. So currently we have throws a fireball. Chemistry Zine throws a mine trap. Sleepy Time puts most monsters to sleep. I feel like that's probably going to be an explosion. Let's try the explosion out for the first time. I feel like sleep might be the most useful for me though. Hello mother, what do you want now? Jesse tells me you have a very attractive friend. I don't want to pry, but is it serious? Just friends, mother. Well, be careful. Make sure they know what to expect. Don't go around breaking hearts, I raised you better than that. Remember, live by the sword, die by the sword, which I guess is a saying about marriage. Anyway, have a good day. By meeting me again, I'll explain some things, please. Or... here's a hint for where to find me. Thanks. Somewhere with a tree, thanks for that. Thanks again. Doctor says any damage I took will heal itself soon. Want to hang out? Could do. Doesn't matter. Want coffee? Coffee's fine. I'll be at King's. Okay. Let's go do that first. We have dates with Valeria, dates with Seven. Nobody outside having an argument or anything this time? That also happens. There is also date with... you've been waiting a while. Let's go do you first. We'll do all of them. You arrive at the beach and see lots of surfers enjoying a windy day. After some squinting, you see a particular surfer out on the water waving at you. May as well wave back. You see the surfer make a beeline towards you, ignoring the waves. You think he's smiling. Hello, sir. Dating a woman, now having a coffee. What did you do? Confines of the game. Tea isn't an option. Annoyingly. Although it is an option for the healing, because you have 4 options for what the items are for your healing. So it's either bubble tea, which is what I've got, a cup of coffee, an energy drink, or what I think might be a glass of iced coffee. Could be a milkshake, I'm not sure. It's a bit vague. Sooner than seems possible, he's jogging towards you, dripping with salt water. It's Jonah.
Hi.
Glad I caught you. I was just about to take a break away. Can I get you take a break anyway? Can I get you a beer? Sure. He gives you a small smile and buys drinks from a guy with a cooler passing by. The bottle is cold against your palm and already sweating from the heat. Delicious. It's another beautiful day, huh? I guess so. You both sit quietly and look out over the beach as the waves roll in. I'll get one fucking sentence correct tonight, I swear to God. Ah, dang, awkward silence again. Sorry. I thought of all the kinds of questions to ask you, but they're gone now. Oof. Maybe it's because I lost my job and I don't feel like I'm thinking so clearly these days. Kinda don't want to think at all. Maybe it sounds dumb, but I just want to listen to the waves.
Yeah.
Lost your job? It's really sudden too. Like one day, everything's stable, and the next day, you don't know how you're going to eat. I worked in a grocery store and was fired for turning into my axe form, basically. It was a bit harsh. I know, right? It's not like I did it to threaten. Oh, also, doing this should, I think, get him as a weapon that I can use. I'll give him a go. It's not like I did it to threaten anyone. The kid in the checkout line was asking his mom all kinds of questions about weapon people. And it was clear to me the kid was weapon curious. Fuck my life. The mom didn't know what to say. So I just turned into an axe for a second, you know, so it'd feel normal and you wouldn't feel so alone. That is a cool axe, to be fair. That is a pretty cool axe. Like that. See? Not a big deal, right? At least I thought so. It's just part of who I am. But his mom complained to the manager and said I scared them, so there went my job. Oh well, more time for surfing and thinking. Or, not thinking. You said maybe I could join you in the dungeon sometime, right? I'm down. Definitely. He nods and sips his beer, looking out over the ocean. I have to wonder about our friendship, though, in the long term. So currently we have swing. Heavy attacks sweep you strongly left or right towards enemies. That might be enough. I really wish I didn't have to do violence to anything or anyone. Like, why is it only doctors who swear to do no harm? Why is that everyone? Love, you literally turn into a weapon. Like, it's kind of in your nature, you're gonna cause harm. Guess you said you've been dating some weapon folk, but you seem so soft and vulnerable. Do I? How can you trust them? I mean us, weapon people. We're made to hurt things. I don't completely. He nods slightly, shifting away in a slight cringe. There, you need to protect yourself. Literally. I turned into a bazooka. I don't think it's that kind of weapon, dear. Although I'm pretty sure there is a bow. I want to say there's a ranged weapon in amongst them. But most of them are like melee weapons of some sort. I totally understand if you eventually decide we can't be like besties. We can just work together. To be honest, I wish we lived in a world where I never had to be an axe at all.
Huh?
I get it. You do? No, just agreeing with you. I didn't think someone who went to the dungeon so often would understand. But I guess it's nice to have more options for making cash, even if they're violent ones. The owner empties his bottle and stretches, looking out over the water. Well, I'm going to get back in there. Let me know if I can help chop stuff.
See ya.
See ya. I wish you didn't take me home instantly every time. I feel bad I was so negative when we talked. I hope it didn't bring you down. Bye. Thanks for saying. Still going to show you my brighter side next, though. In and out of the dungeon. If you insist. Or any kind of weapon, I'll be charged with a lot of manslaughter. Same. Let's go C7. C7 sitting alone, poking at his phone. Oh, it's you.
Hey.
7 puts away his phone and looks at you expectantly. An awkward silence. So, what's your favourite Blade Generation album? Never heard of them. 7 smiles as if it's a joke.
Oh.
Wait, you're serious? Oh, I'm guessing it's your group, your band, whatever. Yeah, Blade Generation is my band from Korea, double platinum, no big deal. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Too busy? Do you watch net TV? I like to chill out. It takes hard work to achieve anything though, doesn't it? Oh well, since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't need an autograph. We'll give you a... Oh, but you're already at the freaking love round. Oh, fuck it, we'll give you a gift anyway. We've got a few. Going into a spear. Here, watch. Oh, wait, shit, no, I'm now a combatant. 7, what did you like? What do I have that he loves? Gourmet cupcake, surprisingly. Have a cupcake. My agent would never let me eat this, so I better be quick. And we're done. Oh. Jumped out my friggin' skin. Hello, Witch. How we doing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. I also just pressed something and it messed with the sound. Hang on. Shout out. I would give you a shout out, but my button's not giving me your name. Welcome, K-Dance and the Don Dotter. How are we doing? Just type a shout out very slowly because I can't type for shit. As I proved when I've had 3 extra letters.
It's not going too bad. We're doing the 7. We're doing the toddler challenge, but with like 7 toddlers instead of 3. And it's chaos. Let me tell you.
Sorry,
Even more chaos now. Oh my.
Sorry, seven kids.
How?
7 kids. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? How was the DBD? Were you doing Survivor or you're continuing your pig games? I was so friggin' happy when I booped you yesterday and you actually let me continue what I was doing, because I seem to only get new pig killers that have never heard of the booping thing, so I try and boop them and they just murder me. Like, I have to try it at least once. It's a thing. But yes, welcome new people. I am Burnt, or Richard if you prefer, or Val. I'm not really fussed. I am a variety streamer. We play a lot of random crap on this channel. It is occasionally DBD, although I haven't fit it in much for a while. We are also doing a charity drive currently. All the information is in the document. There is never an expectation that anyone donates, but anything is appreciated. And there are incentives in the document. I can't be bothered to read them out though, because I'm lazy. And also, there is currently a giveaway. If you would like to win a game off the game list, just do #win in the chat. 2 people will be drawn at the end of the stream. So, if you win, I will message you and you can pick absolutely anything you want off the list of games. Doesn't matter that you're new, doesn't matter if you don't stick around, I will message you if you're not here. Every project is great. It's the first charity thing I've done. It was to mark my 1 year of streaming, which was at the end of September. So I thought, I'll do a whole month. Why not? And they were the first one that came up that on the list, on the Twitch built-in thing that I have heard of. And I've seen other people do drives for them, and it's a good cause. It's a good cause. Right. We are currently playing some Boyfriend Dungeon, which is interesting. I'm potentially going to start flirting with this guy now that we've just met. Because, hi. And also a very cool weapon. Yes, let's dungeon some time. Pretty busy. I have to prep for our comeback in the fall. Oh, he's in a boy band. If it wasn't obvious from the look of him, he's in a K-pop boy band. I don't know if I can risk going back to the dungeon. My agent would sue if I got any scars. He takes a sip from his coffee and makes a face. Something wrong? Yeah, I mean, not really, but they used the wrong milk. What kind? I asked for oat, but I'm not going to complain, that's for sure. Not my kind of thing. Hey, why is she coming over here? Shit, cover for me. The cashier approaches your table nervously. I'm sorry to bother you, but you're 7 from Blade Generation, aren't you? I'm Olivia. Is this because I didn't go on a date with her? Jizz. Yes, they didn't make his coffee with jizz, so he's annoyed. 7 looks at you and shakes his head slightly. There's a slight panic in his eyes. You're mistaken. No way, I'd know that bias wrecker's face anywhere.
Oh.
Wait, that means...
My
my God.
Oh my god, oh my god! Blade Generation is in Verona!
I love how they voiced that line, of all things.
Huh?
Maybe even Sung Woo is here too. 7's face closes, becoming carefully blank.
Yeah.
You okay? Whatever. Can't come here anymore, I guess. Thanks for having my back, though.
Later.
I guess there's still the dungeon if you want to. The monsters won't bring paparazzi. Ooh. When finishing a combo, an energy bolt damages a nearby enemy from the first enemy hit. Ooh. Definitely giving his weapon a go in a bit. More ways than one. Never going to kicks again, so hope you have other ideas. Dinner? Food is overrated, sir. Sir. How can you say food is overrated? It is kind of necessary. And food's awesome. What weapon would I be? I don't know. Something clumsy and hard to deal with. Something clumsy and hard to deal with. Only people who eat drink. Huel says stuff like that. Fucking Huel. Fucking Huel. I'd be a shovel. I had Huel for a while. Didn't do the job for me. it's basically there for two purposes. Like, part of your general exercising and shit, if you're that kind of person, or as, like, to stop you snacking all the damn time. Which is what I went for. Didn't work. And half of them taste absolutely disgusting. Some of them were good. Some of them were cack. Like, really cack. And it's a bit pricey if, like, you're not going to like it. Jelly pots are my kryptonite. Food is my kryptonite. Any food. You find Sunder throwing a glove on the ground in front of Seven.
What?
Whose glove even is that? You only have one. More dramatic this way. I hereby challenge you to a dance battle. Also, Sadon, if you're still in the chat listening in, guy on the left is the vampire guy. Seven keeps poking at his phone. Hey, dude with the number after 6. Hello. Dance battle challenge here. Yeah, I heard you. 1 second, this is important. Sunder bites his lip, expression getting stormier. Yes, high score. Okay, so let me get this straight. You want me, a professional dancer, to spend my time here dancing in public for you? Yes. That'll be $5,000.
Hey!
What? No, I will show you I'm the better, sexier dancer. Though you're a friend, and you can cut me in on the ticket sales to the event, so let's say 3. Yeah, my agent will probably approve it for 3,000 plus royalties. That's absurd. Just start dancing. I am. Challenging someone to a battle is the height of respect. I need a drink. My throat's starting to dry up from the talking. I mean, no offense, Seven. But you're in a band when in Korea. When you're here, you're kind of not. And he owns a bar, so or a club. So technically, some of us have real jobs, Sunder. You're both spoil sports. Oh well. Waste of a good lost and found glove, though. Hope to see you in the dungeon soon. Let me know if you need me. Sting. We've got a little bit with him, and got him to the next level as well. Oi, thick. What else did I have? Didn't I have a date with... Yeah. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby ducks. Her expression softens as she sees you. Oh, hey, you came. I'm really glad. I wasn't sure if you would after how things ended. I asked you to go home with me for all the wrong reasons. I mean, we enjoyed it, so... I don't regret our time together, not one bit. I wish I had been... I don't know. Wrong reasons? Yeah, it's all a bit complicated. I can't talk about it. Sorry, I can talk about it, but... The sound of loud quacking interrupts her.
Ugh.
Shut up, ducks. Can you believe that noise? I hope you're not one of those people that feeds ducks at the park. I am, actually. Don't you know the risks? You should take better care of yourself. What risks? I'm not going to contract the fucking bubonic plague here. I think I'm okay. A friend of mine lost a finger to a duck. Ow. Got too close with a piece of bread and then... gone, just like that. Valeria's lips twist into a rueful grimace and she sighs. Okay, I may be exaggerated, but only a little. She didn't lose a finger, did she? And promise not to laugh? It didn't happen to a friend, it was me. Hold up a hand, showing you a faint scar on her index finger. Only a scratch. Well, that's what it looks like now, but at the time, geysers of blood, fountains. It was a crime scene. You could even say it was a foul deed. God. She looks mortified and groans out loud. Actually, pigeons that are bad. It's actually just birds. Let's just pretend I never said that, okay? But they are staging a coup. Get out. No, I'm not going to give you a gift. Guess it feels okay to just be silly around you. Feel like I can be myself. Surprised, I'm a huge dog.
Huh?
Didn't expect it. Oh, well, I'm absolutely full of surprises. You'll get used to it. I'm trying to actively avoid the, like, obvious pushing for romance with her options because I don't want that, and I kind of accidentally went that way. I want 7, please. I'm only playing this once. Next time we'll go on a date without the risk of duck. Ooh, we got our first third. Backstab. Attacks do critical damage to confused enemy. Well, that just made the dagger even more annoyingly useful. We were talking about something important before. I remember I was going to awkwardly explain Jake. Don't have to. Jake's the guy that keeps turning up, isn't he? Yeah, that guy, right, who keeps showing up. His name's Jake. I dated him for a couple of years. And, I dated his sister as well. At the same time, I mean. And they both knew. Trust me, it was even more work than it sounds. We messed up a lot at first, but we learned, got better at being together. I was young and in love and thought we'd be together forever. Jake and Jessica and me, 3 artists against the world. I assume it was never at the same time, because that's... no. No. We were everything to each other. We had the same goals, believed in the same things. Like, a throuple, yeah, fine. Or just polyamorous, yeah, fine. But with a brother and a sister? My hair looks fine, shut it, you. And then? Freedom, pride and ambition got in the way, as they usually do. Jessica wanted more. More recognition, more adventure, more everything. I wanted things to stay as they were, which was foolish. Nothing stays the same. I moved to Verona Beach looking for a fresh start. Jake followed me. I know you haven't had the best impression of him, but he's a good person, really.
Huh?
He's clearly in love with you. Maybe a little. We were together for a long time, is that so strange? But I think I always loved Jessica a little more. That's terrible, isn't it? Happens. Trying to make up for it now by being a good friend. As for Jake, I don't love him anymore, not in that way. But we still have some business together, I suppose you could say. Look, I know Jake's been a bit of an idiot following us around and all. I'll talk to him about it. Getting to back off, for real this time. Anyway, enough about my drama. I got you a little gift, here. Thank you for the beret. Not sure I'd ever wear it. Saw it in the museum gift shop and thought of you. Thanks. You don't have to wear it, but you'll look dashing if you do, I'm sure. But you know, I'd love to show you my work sometime. You know, my paintings if you wanted. Okay?
Ciao.
What are the noises she's making? Some of the noises are a little bit interesting. There are a lot to think about as you leave. The afternoon light fades into evening. Oh. How about a movie? I could go for horror or action. Horror. How about we see The Dunge? Showing at 6:30 most nights. I heard it's good. Let me know. Sure. Meet you inside. Don't bring the fan club. Before you come over, I've got to clean. I mean, it won't be clean. I'm not a nun. But this muffin from 2016 needs to be evicted. We'll let you know when its smell is gone too. In the meantime, I found some cool art by the mall. Did you see this? I love murals. I don't. Maybe we can check it out together sometime. Sure. Welcome back, John. Thank you for the lurk. I already did crafting after we left the dungeon last, didn't I? Do we have anything else to do, or is it dungeon time? It is dungeon time. It's time to do the dungeon and probably die very quickly, because... Oh! Okay, so we can go straight in for the... Go on, let's go straight in for the movie. You and Seven find your seats as the movie starts. The film features a group of teens lost in a darker, bloodier dungeon than you've ever seen. None of them can turn into swords. Bad strategy, kids. Wow. Who does that sound? It's a muffin. It's like 95% sugar. I'm pretty sure after that many years, it's not edible, though. Doesn't matter how much sugar it's made of. Not edible. The monsters kill the most annoying teen first. Before long, the sidekick dies and Seven frowns. Eventually, all but one of the teens dies horribly. The survivor narrowly escapes. I'm guessing as the way he's reacted to certain things that this... What was it, Sunwoo? The Sunwoo? That the coffee shop lady said might be around? I'm guessing they're like the main one of the band that everyone goes nuts for, and he's always second best. I feel that's a thing I'm getting off him. Also, I have a work ticket. Give me a second. While I do this, just a reminder, anyone in the chat who hasn't, if you want to win a Steam game, hashtag win in the chat. I will be drawing 2 winners in about an hour's time. Interesting take. Thinking your billing's wrong because your bill dates are different? Like, yeah, because you bought the services at different times. Wait, what? Oh, no, I know what you did. I know what you did. I won't be long. Basically, someone who had 3 different services billed yearly, all on different months and dates. They sent the ticket in like a month and a half ago asking for all the dates to be set as the same date. I gave them an invoice to move them to that. And then they never replied to say they'd paid the invoices. Like, yeah? They literally replied to the other ticket saying, "Thank you. I will reply once I have paid the invoice," and then just never replied to say they've paid the invoice. So why are you complaining that we didn't change the date? Because you know you've done it. Oh no. Jesus. Even if you're messy, that's absurd. I mean, I could understand some things being that long out of date, like a tin at the back of your cupboard or something, but not a muffin, not like fresh produce. Like tins, alcohol, things like that you might have just forgot about and you don't really think about. There. But bakery product, no. That should not be years out of date. Lights come up when you leave the theatre. Oh man, maybe I set my expectations too high. I mean, it was fine. What did you think? Like the adrenaline? Your heart rate goes up watching this stuff. You the Dunge hero. That's kind of funny. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes, I would. Which of these do you like? What have I got? I've got pepperoni pizza, vodka. Hang on, which one are you? You're number 4 on it, aren't you? You like the pepperoni pizza? You do like the pepperoni pizza. There you go. A nice after-date pizza. I'd love to curl up with this, you and a movie. Yum. Which part's yum? Expand. Chain lightning can reach further, or chain lightning stuns enemies. Let's go with a stun. Oh wow, hi guys, I totally didn't know you'd be here. Devon makes a face as if pleading silently for rescue. We were just leaving. I haven't seen you around the cafe lately, but I wanted to give you something. Devon, I wrote this personal letter. Right, I'll take it. Fans are important to me. No, that is. Sorry, can you deliver it for me? It's for the other one, isn't it? It's for Sungwoo. That was it, not Sungwoo. G. Sungwoo, my ultimate bias. Can you give it to him for me, pretty please? He stares at her for several seconds.
Nuh-uh.
No. Devon walks away. Wow, fame sure has gone to his head, huh? I'll just have to figure out where Sungwoo's staying, I guess. That's stalking. It's not stalking if I don't bother him, it's just a letter. Nothing creepy in it either. She sighs dreamily and wanders away. I bet there is many things creepy in that letter. Had to go, sorry. Talk to you later. Not gonna let me respond. Okay, well I think that's now dungeon time. I think unless there's anybody outside, I think that's... Oh, hello. What's going on here? Hey, I have the tickets. Did you want popcorn or something? Yeah, obviously. Nah, I'm good. But hey, Richard's here. Want to join us? We're seeing Double-Edged. Do I even need to say where my mind went with that? Boys' night out, woo! The movie's about a wielder who sneaks into a weapons-only mafia to rescue his partner.
Yeah.
The reviews are pretty good for an action movie. Excellent fight choreography. I'll buy your tickets, my treat. If there's snacks. Sure. All for you and Jesse, though. You all head in and watch the movie together. The lead seems unusually muscular for a librarian, but his love for his cute baseball bat boyfriend makes you smile. Baseball bat, jeez. Not even saying where my mind went with that either. At one point, someone shushes your snack munching. Jonas shushes them back. Good. Thrilling moment follows a whole arsenal chasing the wielder over rooftops and through blacksmith. At the climax, the wielder outsmarts the mafia boss in a showdown between baseball bat and broadsword. Pretty sure the broadsword would win by default because it would just snap the wood in half or cut it in half or it'd break it. As credits roll, you find you breathe a sigh of relief. Love wins again, it seems. Not bad, right? I love the transformation effects. The real thing is less impressive, but it feels cool, you know? Yeah, it's like CG stands for cool and glamorous. And they made the mafia boss so easy to hate, like when she grabbed her lieutenant's hilt without asking. Consent is important. Anyway, thanks for the invite, Sev. It was fun. Let's watch something again sometime.
See
Cool
ya.
thing. It seems a little weird that he's friends with basically everyone. considering how he is. Okay, Dunge we go. We're going to try Seven the Laser Saber. Although we also have Jonah the Axe to try. We'll do Axe first, because I feel like that's the one I'm not going to care for as much. We'll give the Axe a go.
Let's get those monsters on the chopping block.
I mean, I like the fact that the effects are green. Not quite. Doesn't seem to do much, like damage-wise.
Tried your best.
I didn't. I barely did anything. But the axe didn't seem to do a lot of damage. The axe doesn't seem very strong, which is interesting. What? I was just going to go back to the dungeon. Still thinking about that movie. The characters were so stupid. Don't go alone when there's monsters. Fictional characters make the worst decisions. We're all dumb sometimes. Not that dumb. Not when my life's on the line, or yours, I hope. Oh well. I love how it like deliberately makes me put him on red, basically. Doesn't like letting me respond to. Maybe I have to use them more to get them to do more damage, but I don't know.
Walls on this continent are so low tech.
I definitely prefer it to the axe. But I would probably say the dagger is still a little better. Oh, not you fucking things. Ah! I have been cornered! This is bad! Oh. Hey, we're fine. We're fine. Mild heart attack going on, but we're fine. Oh, this is a big... Oh, it's this room. That's fine. Do you like ice skating? He scuffs at the ice with his foot. I don't feel like skating right now. I hope that's okay. You could skate without me, though. I'd rather chat. Oh, how are we feeling about the monsters lately? They seem less scary than usual. Speak for your damn self. We chat about the dungeon for a while. Also, I should have changed the magic, because that mine thing is not very good. I feel. Chat about the dungeon for a while. You feel your muscles relaxing. That's the poppers. Eventually, you fall into a few minutes of quiet, companionable. That's still not right. Companionable. There we go. Companionable. Fuck, that's a word. Companionable. Silence. I hate that word. I guess we're done here then. Would you like to offer a gear? Sure. Force all the gifts he likes on him. Oh, he's blushing. So we've got raspberry liqueur, bourbon, vodka, teddy bear. Raspberry liqueur is a thumbs up. Teddy bear is a heart, surprisingly. Vodka is a thumbs up. And where's the bourbon? What's it called? I can't remember. Fine bourbon is a thumbs up. So all of those are a yes, but teddy bear is a love. I'll get more from it. The idea of you sewing this for me is almost too cute. Let's keep taking it easy. No rush. The monsters will wait for us. I don't have a patient setting on games like this. It's just charge in and kill shit. Ah, stop. I was collecting liquid. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of that spell. Like, it does something, it's just not really doing much. He is a lighter saber. A laser saber, sorry, not lighter saber. A laser saber. I also gave the axe mana guy the not a fan. A bit rude, starting me with monsters. Unfortunately, as cool as the lightsaber is, the dagger's still better. So while I am definitely flirting with this guy, I will probably continue bringing the dagger into the dungeon. Ah! Didn't notice the freaking phone, dickhead.
Oh well.
I barely know her. I mean, we did better with him than we did with the axe, but... Hi, Lou, how you doing? Who's Oh, it's him messaging me. My agent gave me comp tickets to a concert. It'll probably be awful. Some newbie locals doesn't even have light sticks. Not that you'd need one, since I'll be there. Whatever, want to go with me? Sure. That La Rosa, great. Me there. So I want to switch to the sleepy times. Give that a go. Just got back from trying on fancy clothes. What do you define as fancy clothes? Love Boyfriend Dungeon Rally 100% games, what I did with this one. I don't think I've ever 100% in a game. I've come close with, I think, the first Horizon. And I think Dying Light 1. But otherwise, I never 100% because I don't have the patience. I'm enjoying this. It's only going to be a one playthrough at most on stream, so like 2, maybe 3 streams of it. But I'm enjoying it. Pretty good. Yeah, what kind of fancy clothes? Also, hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game, and we are doing a charity drive. All the info is in the doc of what you can, what you are donating for, and what you can also pause if you donate. Kind of like suit pants and smart shirts. Ugh. They're all uncomfortable, so that makes them fancy. Yeah, I physically detest smartwear. Like, genuinely. If I wouldn't get judged massively for it by basically everyone in mine and Tom's family, I would turn up to my wedding in 2 weeks in a fucking onesie. Because I hate suits. They make me uncomfortable to the point that they make me hot, itchy, and irritable. Like, I refuse to go to events that won't let me not wear them most of the time. I like the look of suits, but they're too uncomfortable. I don't even like the look of suits. Well, I like the look of suits on other people. On me, they just make me look like a potato sack, so... You know. Right. Let's have this date at La Rosa.
Hey.
No comment. Ready to laugh at some small town garbage together? Hey, everyone starts somewhere. Oh wow, you're that naive, huh? It's cute. In today's music world, most superstars are manufactured. Probably where you're from, dear, because most K-pop groups are manufactured. That is true. Depends on where you're from. The discovered indie is a myth. Not really. It's just, but they're discovered and then they don't go much further than maybe 1 or 2 songs that you know of. He is called Seven, yes. Sorry to burst your bubble. It'd be nice if it were true.
Hmm?
You both here for Marsky and McQueen?
7.
7 of what? I only see 2 of you. No, my name, it's 7 on the list. With Blade Generation?
Ah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Bouncer waves you inside. 7 of 9, you fool! You bump into someone at the entryway and lose sight of 7. Imagine meeting you here. This prick. Out on yet another date. Come on, this doesn't impress me. I liked being your first date. You weren't my first date. I liked your inexperience and purity. Sir, you're already racist against weapon people. Now you're giving me pedo vibes. And you weren't my first date. I'm pretty sure Isaac was my first date. 7 of what was fully a reference. For that reason, I love this game.
Ugh.
Nobody likes well-used weapons or people. You should be more discerning. Not trying to impress you. Dressed like that? You want to impress someone? Yeah, not you. Hey, I know this creep. You don't take no for an answer, do you? I get approached by a lot of fans, so I wouldn't normally remember. Except this guy took it so personally, he basically threw a fit. Pathetic. I'm so sorry if I'm a romantic who believes in courtship. It's not courtship if Richard isn't interested. Back off.
Ugh.
You think you're so great. I was friends with Richard before you, so enjoy sloppy seconds.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you calling sloppy? Have you know I clean up quite well, thank you. I said, back off. What else? You do violence, little sword man, against a Knight Templar? Bitch, please. I might. This is your final warning. Doesn't like weapons despite being a tool, yeah. The crowd parts around you, holding their breath to see what happens next. I'm going to need you both to step outside. Eric flees, pushing concert goers out of his way in his rush. No problem here, sir. Do that again and I'm blacklisting you. I don't care how famous you are. 7 takes a deep breath and exhales slowly. 7 shrugs and doesn't respond, looking away. The crowd cheers as 2 figures take the stage. It's Marsky and McQueen. Not the first time I've been called sloppy. I'm saying absolutely nothing. They don't introduce themselves, they just start in, head down into the music. You and 7 bob to the rhythm. The crowd around you. Cloud? The crowd around you starts to dance. The duo plays a long set deep into the night. Afterwards, as the crowd filters out, 7 squeezes your hand. That was actually cool. I forgot that I used to like to go to concerts. Ooh, what do I get now? Chain Lightning can strike 2 extra enemies with a total of 3. Okay, now I want it to reach further. I can relate. I mean... That is not the one I thought it was. That's not the one I was going for. What's the number? Can I get it if I do it again? No, it just wants to talk about Sadon being a bottom. There is one somewhere that's we're just a forgot what it was. We're full of bottoms here. We're all bottoms. And we're all sloppy. At some point or another. It's so refreshing to see people who care about the music and not their ego. Thanks for coming, it felt good to yell at that creep too. There's only bottoms on Twitch. Proven fact. I mean... Vote 46. There we go. Channel full of bottoms, that's all I'm saying. Thanks for coming, it felt good to yell at that creep too. I've been the baby of the group for so long, it felt good to be scared. I'm so sick of using... AGO? I don't even know what that is. You don't even know. Well, I was kind of venting too, it's not all Eric's fault. I've got some bad... I got some bad news tonight. Want to talk about it? Yes, I guess I do, thanks for asking. Sung Woo, the frontman of Blade Generation, he's changing his name. His name's going to be Lucky. Can you believe that? It's so stupid. It's an English word. Even though that's my thing. It was the only thing that made me special to the group. Now I'm nothing. Like I don't even matter to him, to our agent, to anyone. Thanks, I'll try to keep that in mind. It's so... I wish I could just... I don't know, I trusted Sung Woo, so his betrayal hurts, but it's more than that. I feel like my whole career is a joke to them, destroyed at a moment's notice. I spent all this time faking it till I made it, and it was I was just a nobody after all. I mean... His eyes glitter, wet with unshed tears. Go on. Leans into your arm, swallowing the tears. Eventually he pulls back. Oh, I had some extra apples, so I thought you might want some. He presses a small bag of peeled, chopped apples into your hand.
Later.
Not the weirdest gift I've got, but weird. I have to go. It'd be good to do Dunge later, to take the edge off. Thanks for tonight. Have some vodka to take home with you. Oh, vodka? That's actually kind of cool, thanks. The guy gives me chopped apples on a date, he's getting a second one. Right, I need to pop to the toilet. Because hopefully that means I won't need to go again before the end of the stream. Reminder, hashtag win in the chat if you would like to win a game. I'll be doing the draw in about 30-40 minutes. 2 people will be drawn and you can pick whatever you like from the game list if you are drawn. I'll be back shortly. Anyone who is not subbed, a 30-second advert is coming in. I will be back shortly afterwards. I won't be long. Gives me anything that he can stay. What, syphilis? Yeah, thanks for that gift. What did he send? God, that Eric guy, you actually dated him? No, I didn't date him. I mean, technically, yeah, but it was like it was a blind date kind of thing, and it wasn't by choice. I don't care if you date other people, but that guy, blech, I'm so sorry. Yeah, me too. Sorry for teasing you. I'm lucky you didn't give up on dating forever. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed your apples. About bloody time. What game would you like? I saw that now. Take you off the list of people who still need to claim a game. Now it's just back to Jamie and Aura. Yeah, this is where you've decided on one. Someone's already claimed it. You're on Vampire. The Vampire. Event on Discord. Have to name a fish in a game. Any suggestions? Dinner. Pie. What we got? Anybody want to do anything? That's a no. Okay then. Back into the dungeon we go. This time with the dagger.
It's nice that it's not so crowded.
Oh, it's still a struggle when there's so many things on the screen. So I am not good when there's that many things to look at. Like 5 enemies is about the limit when it comes to too much going on screen. I'm gonna flail.
Thanks.
Blah de blah de blah. Okay. Ah, not the crabs. Oh, the sleep lasts for a fair while. Only 14 gigs for Vampire. Nice. I know it's not like the biggest game in the world or anything, or the most detailed game in the world, but it's only 14. Silver ring. also love how I seem to, like, I've pretty much picked the most expensive one to date. Because most of the things that he really likes are like the concert tickets that are like $100+ each. Damn it. I am not a fan of some of these enemies. Some of them have a couple of attacks in a row and they do damage.
Don't worry about it. We did good.
Not really. Loaded level up. Wow, nobody wants to speak to me today. Ooh, let's make the silver ring. Wait for an opportunity to give it to someone special. It's only a silver ring, love. Jesus. Also, I wanted to see what the, No. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to go in with Hot Boy. But we're going to start from the start to get used to him and to level him up. There's got to be some element to that, because the dagger does a heck of a lot of damage, and the sword and axe did fuck all.
Don't tell anyone we did this.
Well, I went straight into like level 9 with them. Plus, collecting items and whatnot while we're at it. Plus, it means all of the little rooms where you can interact with your weapon. We'll get a little extra bit of flirting in for us. And I'm pretty sure I did put this on the schedule for next week as well anyway, so we're definitely coming back to it. Fried mackerel recipe. Lovely. Just the treat you want to give someone you love. A bit of fish. I remember this mall now. I've been here before. I've been living in Seoul since I was 8. I still have some memories. Growing up in VB, this fountain was my favourite. I didn't have money to shop with, so I would take off my shoes and play. I miss that, just being a kid, not worrying about how you look. I guess that's stupid to think about. You can never go back.
What?
Do it. You splash him with the water.
Nuh-uh.
I appreciate the sentiment, but not right now. Itch. Have some booze. Nothing else in here? I'll use sugar. I'm not going to go to the shop. Give me the sugar. These chairs aren't worth the money or time. Just trying to rip off people who can't afford a real massage. They're basically a different kind of dungeon monster, evil vibration monsters.
Yeah.
Yes, destroy them. Yeah, destruction. He winds up and kicks the side of a massage chair. Seven winces, stifling a shout. It seems he's hurt his foot. Wait, I'm an idiot. There's a better way to destroy things. Yeah, that'd be fun, huh? He hesitates, energy from his blade wavering.
Nuh-uh.
Now that'd be selfish of me. I can spend my energy in other ways, I guess. Whatever. He appreciated the option. Booting a chair. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but that was kind of, just put all of them to sleep and then murder them in their sleep. Sorted. I found a recipe for cultist robes. If I can make them, I'm making them and I'm wearing them. And I'm definitely keeping the lightsaber. Or the dagger, either works. Oh. Does he like ice cream? Doesn't even look freezer burned. It looks fresh, handmade even. But I'm not supposed to. Ice cream's like the best way to gain weight. That and rice. Fuck off. Rice ain't that fucking bad. Be our secret. I wish. My agent has an app that tracks my vitals. She can fire me if I gain even £2, so no such thing as an ice cream secret. But that's okay. I'll keep an eye out for other secrets we can share. Now we have work to do. Well, how about you have an ice cream and then we'll go work it off? Like, just a thought. Run over the plastic, bitch. Jesus. Hello. It's me. Your mother. Your mother. Welcome back, Beale. How you doing? Also, I don't know if you were still here when I fixed it, but if you weren't, do hashtag win again in the chat. It wasn't working at the start of the stream. I remember whether you did it again after. Oh, it's you again. Oh, I can't put you to sleep, okay. Which makes sense, but you know. Oh, I got a summer dress. Just what I want. Oh, what did you have for dinner? Speaking of, did I ask you what you had for dinner when you went off Sadon? If not, what did you have? If I did, I can't remember what you said. Okay. Okay, so the other option is the best option, because that's 2 options we've done and neither of them he was particularly responsive to. Chicken in black bean sauce and then a strawberry drop. Very Chinese, that dessert. Well, sounds nice, to be fair. I wouldn't have the trifle. I'll stand trifle. Chicken in black bean sauce, fuck yeah. I didn't go the other direction yet, did I? Had soup and pate on toast, 2 starters, and had a peppercorn burger. Fries, beef burger, and a gravy boat with peppercorn sauce in it. I mean, peppercorn sauce. One of the best sauces. So, that sounds great. Some glitter eyeshadow. I'm assuming that's a gift and not something I can knit with. I was like, oh, I might be able to make the cultist robes when I get out of the dungeon, and then maybe I could put some freaking eyeshadow on underneath. Who knows? No, I don't think I'd be able to wear it myself. Italian restaurant, and neither of us had Italian food. I mean, if they wanted you to have Italian food, they'd only offer you Italian food, so it's fine. Then a bit better at using this way. Ooh! Still not sure about the sleep spell. It's better than the mine. I'm not sure if I'd place it higher than the default fireball.
What?
Basically the same thing, you just only kick this rather than threaten to slice them in half. Not forget my pile of what is obviously sugar and not possibly cocaine. We'll get down to where it changes at like level 9. And then I'll leave and do some things. He doesn't want me to say have one. More for me then. He watches you devour the delicious, sweet, smooth ice cream. When you're done, he smiles. That was nice. I like seeing you being happy. Okay, so that's the one he wants for that one. Maybe you can enjoy life through the both enough for the both of us. I wouldn't mind. And maybe when my contract with Blade Generation is over, I can join you. Now we have work to do. So as soon as he loses his job, he's available to have ice cream. Wasn't much of a challenge. Then you know what you must do. Sword cufflinks. One more floor and then we'll head out. Do a few things before the end because we've got 20 minutes. Ooh, fabric. Guarantee I'll need that for the tortoise robes. Ooh, what do you think about the cat statue? Well, it's a cat, I guess, sort of.
Yeah.
Don't like art? Sure, I like art. Art's fine when it's good. But I don't see the point in art that doesn't make me feel anything. I love music because it's all about the moment, the experience and emotion. This doesn't look like my old cat, so it doesn't feel like much to me. What kind of cat? When I was a cat, my cat was black. I called him Podo, which means grape in Korean. Grape. His eyes were round like grapes. We'd play tag running across the apartment. We gave him to a stranger when we moved away to Korea, though. I hope he had a happy life, but I'll never know, so no point wasting time on it. Right. Ooh, what's next? Some plastic. Would have preferred a recipe, but I'll take it. A bowler hat? No, thank you. No, thank you. No bowler hat for me. I'll say anyway, because that's the stairs. Grapes round, are you high? Maybe when he was a kid. Oh, and almost another one. Oh. Mother, I keep seeing something called Blade Generation everywhere. All I know is it's really popular. Be my youth culture interpreter. What is it? Unless it's some kind of sex thing, then don't tell me. A band. Oh, okay. Well, if you find a CD of theirs, bring it home so I can listen. I don't want to fall completely out of touch, you know. Sure, Mother, that's definitely going to be your kind of music. Might be, I don't know, but... It's been cool going to the dungeon, but it's not exactly cozy. I saw a poster for this cool show. I'd invite you over to watch TV, but my agent has this place booked for sure. Want to come over here? Cool, I'll be there soon. Oh shit. You have a few minutes before 7 will be here. You're struck by sudden anxiety. Your apartment feels suffocatingly dirty and boring. Tidy up. Do a bit of tidying and dusting, even though it's already pretty clean. You imagine his face of disgust or disappointment, and your heart hammers in your chest. Everything goes dark. You feel a hand on your shoulder and hear, hey, it's okay, breathe. Slowly, you take a shaky breath and open your eyes, so he turns up to me having a mental breakdown over the dust. Oh, fuck my life.
Hey.
I'm here. Have a glass of water. I have a glass of water for you. How did you... Sorry, I barged in. The door was unlocked and I felt like something was wrong. I had to check. I'm glad I did. It seems like you needed someone. You always seem so together, but I know how it is. Not anxiety exactly, but I'm chronically depressed. At first I thought it was the stress of Blade Generation. I'm sure Blade Generation doesn't make it easier, but depression is part of who I am. I'm mostly on top of it. Therapy, meds, routines, they help me manage. But if I seem cold sometimes, that's why. Old coping habits, mostly. It's harder now that Sung Woo is getting even closer to my territory, but I was really glad you invited me over today. I've been stewing. Oh, he gave me some glasses. Here, have these. A fashion designer sent me them for a sponsorship, but they'd look better on you. Ooh, fancy. I guess so. Fancier than apples, anyway. As for tonight, there's a new season of a series I like to binge, Chronocyte. It won a bunch of awards. It's a detective mystery show set in the future, and I bought cheesies as a snack, too.
What?
I do love snacks. Whoa, I found your weak spot, huh? Mine too. I thought you weren't allowed them. You can have most of them. My agent will kill me if I overdo it anyway. Falls into your couch and you put on Chronocyte. It seems to mostly take place in alleys with smoking vents at night. Standard. They keep hinting that the detective can transform into a weapon, but not what kind. Whichever way I step, fate is waiting to trip me up. Maybe you should trip her first. 7 munches on a cheesy. He glances at you sidelong. closer. He drapes his arm over you comfortably without looking away from the screen. Look, there's more than 6 bullet holes. Somehow she had time to reload. That's impossible unless... Snuggling close, you can feel tension tightening Seven's chest and arms. The detective's assistant is short-lived and dies under mysterious circumstances. Wait, play that recording again. The voice in the call is smoky. And jazzy. You'll never take me alive, Cybercop. I'm the garrote. No, I'm a garrote, and there's only room for one in this town. Fucking hell. What have we got? We've got chain lightning does more damage when it doesn't fall. Or chain lightning prefers to target enemies with the lowest health. Oh, yeah. You are acutely aware of Seven's breathing next to you. Hold his hand. You interlace your fingers comfortably, trying to act casual. You enjoy the rest of the show together until the credits roll. Would you like to offer a gift? Hold on. Do you like fine bourbon? I didn't have that before. Fine bourbon. Oh, I did. What didn't I have before? Single malt scotch, silver ring. Single malt scotch. All 3 are just a thumbs up. They're not a love, but they're all alike. I'm not going to give you a ring. Actually, no, have a ring. Thank you. I've been wanting one of those. I mean, you do wear rings. So. I really like you, but I should go home. This was fun. I'm not going to push it. Thanks, me too. I'll text you and look forward to the next time. I don't know how to say this, but I'm into you. About fucking time. I have big decisions coming up, and even just your friendship would mean a lot. Not going to go for a kiss. I feel like that might set him off. I know you are. Thank you. I'll text you. Yes, this one. He's been replaced by a lightsaber wannabe. Hi, Tom. How you doing?
Later.
He lets himself out. Good. It's pretty much where we're going to leave it. In fact, that's exactly where we're going to leave it, because it just auto-saved. Sam's, how long you going to be? I mean, I'm finishing in a minute anyway, but how long you going to be? Just so I know when to start the cooking. Also, last call, if anybody wants to win a Steam game, hashtag win in the chat. I'm going to do the draw in a minute. Leave that on that screen just so it's a bit of background noise while we finish. So what am I cooking tonight? There's still 2 left, isn't there? I actually remember what the other options for food were for this evening. It's Gusto this week, isn't it? So we've got either oven baked Sri Lankan style prawn curry or Caribbean style baked mango and chicken coconut rice. Both kind of the same jazz. Probably say they're the Caribbean because it's chicken. Or like prawns. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we'll do the prawns. We'll do the prawns. Prawns, okay. 9:30's fine. I'll start cooking like shortly after we raid out. Right. Very last call. Hashtag win in the chat if you want to win a game. I'm about to do the draw. Also going to bookmark the Boyfriend Dungeon gifts list next week. Let me switch us to here while we do this. So while I'm doing that, let's have a look at who's on that we can raid out to. I mean, we haven't been over to Barrel for a couple weeks. It's been like 2 weeks since we last went over. And this game was because I saw him play it. And he's doing some more Tunic. Which is a similar game. Similar cute thingy one. Goes on. Oh, yeah, they are. But have also been on for an hour, so I doubt they'll be on for much longer. Like, then we'll go to Barrel. If we can get Tokyo and I don't know how to pronounce it. If we can get the Nick's dog when they've not been on for too long, we'll raid into them at some point. We'll raid out to Barrel today. Right. Doing the draw now. First winner is Manuke. Second winner is Ellie. Ellie and Manuke. Those are today's winners, which means they cannot win the rest of the week. Ellie was here earlier, yeah. She appeared in chat like just after you went off to eat and then disappeared before you came back. Tokyo. I still wouldn't be able to pronounce it properly. I know I wouldn't be able to. Right. So yeah, so let Ellie know that she won. Unless she has a game to pick. I'm going to assume Manuke is possibly dozed off or something. She's been quiet for a while. Almost like she's trying to avoid me. I mean, what are siblings for? Got Manuke a message. I'll leave it to you to tell your sister that she won a game. Right. Because we can turn the friggin' light off for one. And get ready to finish. Right, I'll be back tomorrow. 4 till 9 again tomorrow with Final Fantasy VIII. Hopefully we get a good chunk done because we did basically nothing last week because we only did a half stream. Saturday will be a 12-hour stream. So 4 PM UK time until 4 AM UK time on Sunday morning. It will be 4 to 5 hours of Hooked on You, trying to flirt with Wraith. And then if there's enough people around, we'll do a bit of Jackbox for a couple hours. And then I'll probably switch to Dead by Daylight until the end. Because I can just zone out on that. Regardless of whether people are here or not. Because I don't expect anybody to hang around for 12 friggin' hours. Do not. And then Sunday is 4 till 9 again. Normal times. We'll finish Detroit because we've only got a little bit left. And then we'll start Until Dawn. So we've got a few games going on this week. Plus a 12-hour stream. Plus, if you want to bug people to donate, if we get to $500 before the end of Saturday's 12-hour stream, the Baymax onesie will also come out. If we get to $550, I'll also paint my face white, so it matches the onesie. Potentially with the black eyes with the line across that Baymax has on his face, but I don't know how to do that really without it looking shite. We'll see. But yeah, those are the next goals. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good evening. I'm gonna chuck you all over to Barrel. If anybody is not already in the Discord, come and say hi. Come join in. We are also if anyone who is currently in the Discord, suggestions for what we do at 300 followers would also be nice. It doesn't have to be specifically games like the 250 we were doing a week of Elden Ring, but it might not be games. It could be whatever. It could be do a week in the onesie. It could be do a week with face paint. Whatever. Any suggestions are welcome. Grab your raid messages. First, if you're not subbed. Second, if you are a sub. Let's get going over to Barrel. Explosive Barrel. Oh, the raid actually worked properly today. Right, there we go. Right, I will see some people tomorrow for some Final Fantasy VIII times. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all have a good evening. Go and say hi to Barrel. I'm literally gonna say hi and then disappear to go cook. Week where Tom becomes the streamer. No, because my channel would be cancelled immediately. I know the kind of shit he does and says. He's not okay to be on Twitch. He is not okay to be on Twitch. His mouth moves faster than his brain. A lot of faith, I know. I've known him we've been together 7 years as of the start of next month, just before the wedding. So I know him. I'll see some of you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye bye.